Hello, everyone. I am still very much waking up. I'm also still very much getting things set up. Yeah. Because Robotic may join me at some point, so I'm getting Discord set up so she could actually see what I'm doing. Don't know if she'll join. She'll probably minorly jump scare me if she does. Depending on when she joins, because I'm not awake yet. I literally just got out of bed like half an hour ago. And here I am, ready to rock you all like a hurricane of some description. Yeah, I had meant to do some just busy work off stream at some point, and I just never did. Hello, Frisk. Goodbye, Frisk. I really want to clear up my inventory of basically everything that isn't food or crafting material, even though I think that's all that's in here anyway. Well, I mean, there's these antidotes. I do not need these. I might use ethers, but I imagine I would want to use the bigger ethers. So I'll just chuck those. I do not need this at all. These tradable? Oh, they are. Yeah, people probably like having those. I kind of don't need these high potions anymore. I barely needed them in the first place. I only really needed them because Dave couldn't really heal me at that point. And for instances where Dave just couldn't be there. Let's see. I mean, that's 28 points of vitality for 15 seconds on a 5-minute recast. Yeah, I can't help but feel that's just not helpful. I mean, 27 mind. I literally couldn't gain that, so I would be gaining 7.8 plus. I'd be gaining 8.3 points of mind. Utterly pointless, but I'm just gonna dump these. I've not used them yet. I doubt I ever will. They're just taking up space in the inventory. I'll fill out pages later. Yeah, the high ethers. It's 700 mana. Maybe I would just use the basic ones. Get out of here. That's a penis. Me tags this as family friendly. Also me. I don't really care about this, so it can go away. This can go away. It's gonna complain, and I might as well keep it. You need to be in Dave's pouch. Give me Dave's pouch. Get in there. Bam. No, give me my inventory back. I just wanted to close Dave's. I have a lot of food that, like, it's for things I'm not doing. Like, this is gathering stuff, I think. Crafting food. But it's like one of it. Do not need. Literally worthless. I'm managing to clear like 3 to 4 spaces on every page. And there's this one, there's just 2 things. Oops. Man, being able to just have these inventory windows next to each other would be so nice. Would make doing that so much quicker. But yeah, I just cleared out 3, 5, that's 8, 10 spots of my inventory. There's gonna be a lot of just random busy work this stream, because it gonna be a long one. I don't know how long I'm gonna even be going, but my current thought is that this timer up here is gonna say 8 p.m. by the time I'm done. It'll probably say 12 a.m. because this is gonna be the last stream for a few days. I am going to be taking a break after this one. For those who don't know, who are just showing up because the stream title is funny, it's kind of not, but I thought it was funny. I've been streaming every day this month, without fail. Don't tell Restream that, it seems to think I've skipped a couple days. But that's because I did like a stream that would be like, starting, after Pacific time moved into the next day. But then because I'm in Atlantic time, I'd be in the same day later. Time zones are weird. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Like, I was doing things in weird time zone setups that Restream just doesn't understand. But in 30 days, I have done 30 streams. Kind of. Some more I've done, like, 32 streams, because... No, 31, because my power only went out once. But yeah, let's get into playing the game. I don't remember the higher level dungeons. I don't even think I can do any of the higher level dungeons. I can do the raids. But I'm not high enough for any of those yet. But, well, it includes level 50 ones, so that would be these ones. I guess. Oh, you can only queue into one of these at a time. I feel like 'cause I'm still waking up, let's actually do this one first. Just to... get my fingies woken up. I've woken myself up a bit by listening to some pirate metal. I hate this dungeon. Okay. Grit. Okay, so we got one level 31. Oops. Okay, we got like one person who's on level. Did I catch all of them? I did. Yeah, it's up to you, my dudes. If you want to go through the other doors, you go through the doors. We can make it work. Oops. I love how it's almost always this dungeon. Spooky, scary skeletons. Skip the squeaky toy. And level up. Oh, that bird made my throat kind of tingle. I don't like that. Ugh. I apologize. I forget when my next skill is. Ah, 52. Which honestly doesn't look all that useful. But, hey, it's a DOT, I guess? Same with Plunge. Like, it doesn't look useful, but it's more damage. Like, this is actually kind of one of the things I've heard a lot of people complaining about when it comes to the classes in 14. And I kind of have to agree. Like, so many of these skills, like, this is just damage. This is just a 150 hit. This is just a 150 hit. You know, I mean, this is just have some MP recovery. I don't know, MP. At least it's unique, but, you know, this is just a 150 hit that makes you more likely to draw aggro. You know, more puts you higher on the aggro list. Like, literally, I will have at 54 in my arsenal 3 150 potency attacks. Just 3, casually. Yeah, in case you want a snack. You know, this at least, on top of being just a 240 hit, has an extra effect. It recovers MP. I mean, this on top of being a 150 is, you know, increased aggro, but let's be real, most of the time you don't need that increased aggro anyway. It's a very situational thing. Recovering MP, on the other hand, isn't situational. That's always useful. Soul Eater recovers HP. This is actually a pretty interesting set of a 1-2-3 combo, because it's damage, MP, HP. Like, you got something. It's not great, but you got something. What kind of currencies do I get at the moment? Okay, I got some company seals. I don't really need many of them anymore. What I need to do... What dungeon is that? Cutter's Cry. It's not terribly useful to me to just do this, but I need the monster, so... Actually, you know what? Withdraw. I can probably... I'd have to figure out how to do it, but I can probably just go in and kill one of those on my own. So... I'm definitely not doing that. Oh, the leveling queue is the only one that gives you company seals. Okay. Well... Not doing Alliance. Main scenario stuff could be interesting. A lot of it was just long. It gives more. It gives more. And, like, I get I'm not leveling efficiently. I was actually outright told, yeah, I'm doing it bad. I'm doing it wrong. I should just be running the highest level dungeon I can run over and over and over again. But that's so boring. Like, I don't have the patience for that in the slightest. Oh god. Average wait time, 11 minutes. Maybe I won't be doing main scenario, because I don't feel like waiting that long. Let's see what it throws me into here. Definitely feels like the better thing to be doing. As you may expect, where this is going to be a long stream, I will be taking an eating break at some point. Those are probably for harder dungeons. So that honestly makes me wonder. Okay, it's just random people. I might do those quests at some point. This is some good cloth. It's like paper thin, yet it doesn't deform at all with me standing on it. It in fact just gently wiggles. Well, I say gently, that doesn't look all that gentle, but you know. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted just to run some dungeons with the AI, because it seems like it'll be faster. And I honestly trust the AI more than I trust some players. Not all players. A lot of players are pretty good. But some of these players either have zero patience, and like, I get it's a subscription-based MMO. That's one of my biggest complaints with the game. But like, you need to have patience with your party. Like, if you're having that many issues with your party going too slow, then run with the AI. And run at that speed. Or find a group of friends to run with that you know and know what you're going to be doing. Rather than forcing a playstyle of a dungeon on a group of players that, let's be honest, could be doing that dungeon for the very first time and have no idea what they're doing. I don't even know what dungeon I'll be doing. Like, what dungeons do I have available to me? So it'd basically be Snowcloak or Keeper of the Lake. Because these are... story dungeons. Man, this chair is quite the upgrade from my previous chair. But I've also sat in it too much, and it's already... it's already losing a lot of its padding where I normally... where my legs and butt imprint. I suppose while I wait, I'll just do some things on my other screen. Oh man, a free Jeep Cherokee. It's not gonna be free. It's also probably a bucket of rust. Wow, a 1650 that's actually priced accordingly? What is this wizardry? It's only like $75. That's not a terrible price for a 1650. I mean, it's not a good graphics card, but hey, it's what I used to run. I know what it can do. It can do things just fine. Like, you're not going to be pushing max settings or, you know, higher than 1080p. But you can do pretty handily medium to high settings in most games on a 1650. That's kind of the funny thing. Is like, everyone pushes for the best of the best. I mean, I'm one of them. I want a better graphics card already. Can I... There we go. 1050 Ti. Blah. But, like... you really don't need much. Honestly, as much as I even go bleh at a 1050 Ti, it's probably more than good enough. Like, no, you're not going to be pushing probably even high settings on the 1050 Ti, but... most things you should be able to still run on medium or low. As long as you've got a decent CPU backing them up. And even then, decent CPU can be literally like an RX 5500. Or Ryzen 5500. Blah. RX 5500. That's the graphics card. Was there actually an RX 5500? I don't know. I'm gonna look that up now. It's not like I got anything else to do. I'm still fourth in queue. Well, there was a 5500 XT. Yeah, there was a 5500. Looks like it would still be a fairly passable graphics card today. And, like, literally, if you're sitting there with, like, a GTX 980, 1660, Vega 56, like, keep in mind, literally, even on Passmark, in their high-end graphics card list, you're still within the top third of that list. So while, yes, a 4090 is going to absolutely blow your graphics card out of the water, it's not like you're in the lower echelons either. I mean, I myself only want a better graphics card because I'm literally in the camp of, man, I've had this, like, extra $200 I could have put into my computer when I bought it that I could have just used to get a better graphics card to begin with. And I should have, but someone talked me out of it. And I honestly still feel like I should have got it anyway. But at this point, even I'm probably going to be waiting a while before I ever upgrade again. Unless, like, this streaming stuff really takes off. and I start coming into a decent amount of money, then I'll upgrade, definitely. But even then, I'm probably only going to be upgrading to like a 6800, maybe a 69, because funny number is funny. Though, if I was going to get the 6900, I may as well get the 7900. Because it is better, and it's kind of cheaper for me at the moment. I'm honestly waiting to see what the 7700 and 7800s are going to be like. Hey! Finally! This dungeon. Cool. Grit. Why was I already hit with a regen? Ow. I thought I'd get around that. Oops. Oops, wrong button. Things die so much faster up here, jeez. Can't help but feel I would have lived that anyway. Because that was only 1,000 damage. Do we... Okay. A lot of dexterity equipment. Oh, that deals damage over time. Did not notice. Ow. I... Oh, it's dead. Okay. So it's like, can I target it, please?
E.
Hello.
I've arrived.
You have?
How are you?
I am okay. How are you?
What are you doing?
Doing dungeon. Climbing a dead dragon. That's not dead.
You're fighting a dead dragon that's not
No,
dead?
I'm climbing a dead dragon.
Oh.
Yeah. See, look at him being all dead over here. 'Cause levels. I've become edgy. So I need to level up my edge now.
By climbing a dead dragon?
By doing dungeons. And this is just the dungeon the game gave me. Because that's how you level in this game. You just grind dungeons.
Are your teammates competent?
They seem to be, yes. Which is a nice change of pace, if I'm honest. No one needs cutscene. And see, here he is. I don't remember how this fight works, so...
He's a lot smaller than I thought he would be.
Well, I mean, this is kind of a ghostly figure of him, and it's just his head. That's also his head up there.
Oh.
He's disgusted with us.
Bruh. Those are some thick dragons.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. Why are they so thick?
Because they didn't skip leg day. That's why.
They skipped arm day though.
Yeah. I don't know why no one was attacking them. I mean, they were all standing in the semi-safe zone, but like, it's not like it mattered. Wasn't much damage. Just tank it, guys. He does that multiple times. I didn't notice that my Soul Eater was actually healing me for like 700 now. That's nice. Defeated.
I mean, like, he's already dead.
Yeah.
I don't really know what he was trying to accomplish.
Killing us. Showing us how weak our goddess's blessing is. Yeah, I'm standing on a tarp. But, it didn't really work, because we ended up beating him, and then he's like, fine, you know what? Your goddess is screwed, but I'll watch over you, you freaking peasant. And then, yeah. What did the game give me there? Nothing. As far as I can see. Unless it... No, that's my Mog Sword. Usually it gives you a thing at the end of each dungeon.
It was like, nah, man.
Yeah, it really just was like, nah, I don't feel like giving you anything. Do I have enough freaking things to get another piece of equipment yet? Yo, give me stuff. No. I need 345. I have 315.
Dang, bro.
Then I get a silly helmet. Means I get to hide my helmet. Because, like, this helmet, I mean, it looks a little silly. But at least it's not gonna ruin a cutscene.
Yeah.
This one, on the other hand... Literally, the game just gave me this helmet before a cutscene where an NPC, like a character died, and in like their dying breath, they were like, "Let me see your smile." It's like, if I hadn't hidden this helmet, like
Yes.
I had come in here and I went like that, so like you could actually still see my character's head, like. They really did not think that one through.
Smile privileges revoked.
Which, I mean, I should probably be wearing that helmet, because it is technically better, but, like, eh. Eh. This one works. I'm about to replace it anyway. And now I wait. Actually, I think I'm gonna get some coffee before I wait. So I will be back in a moment. I leave you with the non-existent chat.
Oh, frick. Okay.
So I will be back in a few moments. I return.
Welcome back.
So, was the non-existent chat well behaved?
I mean, I don't know. I don't have the chat open, so
There's no one in the chat. So.
I don't know. Someone could have just shown up.
Well, I wouldn't. I would have asked if you had said hello to whoever it was, if that was the case. You silly.
Bro, I'm like half awake.
I can tell. You need to go listen to some pirate metal. That'll wake you right up. It's legitimately what I was doing. Pirate metal and freaking like meme TF2 songs. Max volume.
I think I'm just tired because it's so like muggy.
It'll probably continue being muggy for a while.
I know, I have my AC on.
I mean, where I live, it's supposed to basically have a chance of raining or raining until next Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the same here, though. It says it's just rain. Which I do like rain, especially thunderstorms. I just don't like humidity.
Yeah, there's a risk of a thunderstorm here today. Let me see the lightning map. Oh, it's going on near Halifax at the moment. Freaking Halifax getting... The dot is barely moving through all 7 images of this, so I guess frick that one spot in particular. Like... And it's in the ocean, too, so just whatever fish pissed off Mother Nature.
You're still waiting for people to join.
Yep. Well, I mean, I just started the queue up again 2 minutes ago. I'm the only tank in queue.
Oh, there we go. The screen share froze for a second. It's back.
No one else will be able to see these, so I'm gonna send you some memes I'm finding as I'm scrolling.
Okay.
Oh god, Yu-Gi-Oh's getting more pot. We don't need more pots, Konami. What the shit does this do? Oh! Oh, that's an auto 3 of in every deck. Cool. Pot of Depravity. At the start of the main phase 1, if you control no monsters while your opponent controls 2 or more special summoned monsters, aka any board state any deck ends on, draw 1 card for each special summoned monster your opponent controls. So at minimum, it's Pot of Greed, whatever that does. At maximum, it's literally draw 6. Technically draw 7 if they've U-linked you. Like...
Bruh, I'm annoyed with Twitter because you can't, like, check on it without an account now.
Yeah, that seems to be how literally every website is going. Which is really
Like,
annoying.
usually I'm like, okay, I'll quickly go check Joel G's Twitter to see if there's any updates for Ina. And then it's just, I can't, I have to log in, and it's annoying.
Hmm.
Literally started doing that today.
I mean, Reddit's been doing that for a while. If the thing is even remotely indicated to be not safe for work, you need to be logged in. You need to have an account and need to be logged in. Even if it's not actually a not safe for work thing, it's just been indicated as that.
Highest average wait time, less than 5 minutes. It's been 6 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, the last one was... Before it was average wait time 13 minutes, so...
13 minutes to get into a dungeon?
Yeah. I'd probably be getting into them faster. If I had more of them unlocked. But quite literally, these are the only 2 dungeons that queue can put me into at the moment. Because I'm not 53 yet. So it can't add Sol Mall. And these 2 are from this roulette. Which had like I think it said like 20-minute average wait time when I tried queuing for it. So I was like, I might honestly just go and run the dungeon solo with AIs. Because it'll be faster. I just don't know if I'll still get the tomes, which are what I'm after. So.
Oh.
Because I can use the tomes to get the rest of my equipment. I literally have... I need I think it's the helmet and gloves? Yeah. I need the helmet and gloves, and then I need the accessories. So I got a way to go.
I'm gonna check Art Fight to see if people can choose their teams yet.
See if you can fight the artwork. It's not time to fight with artwork yet. You're just fighting the artwork now.
Yeah.
Just punching it in the face, if you can find its face. I wonder what's on sale on Newegg. It's not like I've got much else to do right now than just check random crap.
Art Fight, please.
True wireless gaming headphones. I was gonna say earbuds, but this says headphones, even though those are earbuds. Wow, and they're true wireless. As opposed to the fake wireless, I guess, that has wires. I don't know.
I don't know if my Wi-Fi is just really bad or Art Fight is just not functioning because I can't even get onto the website. I click the link and it's just infinitely loading.
You can probably pick your team then.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to probably wait a few days. Which is the sucky part. Art Fight, the website is just not strong enough for all of the users that, like, flock towards it on, like, the first few days, so basically, I'm gonna be missing out. Which is sad because it's usually the first few days that people will go and look for characters to draw, and then they'll see, oh, you're on the opposite team, and then they'll choose your character. But if you don't choose a team, if they even do art for you, it's null. It doesn't give any points, so they wouldn't do that.
So you just have to sit there and refresh, like, every 10 minutes. Hey! Dungeon! Is it gonna be the dragon again? It's a literal 50-50 shot. I have 2 dungeons. Dragon again. It's 50-50. Grit. I don't know why healers regen me right away. I don't... Do they think I'm a proper Black Knight that, like, consumes my own HP? Because I'm not. It's not how these Black Knights work. Just they're lame.
They might just assume that, though.
To be fair, from what I understand, that's actually how the Black Knight worked when it first came out. Was they used their HP to cast spells, just like Black Knights should. But tanks were killing themselves. Because they weren't managing their HP.
Oh.
Which is funny to me. Because that's literally the experience of anybody playing Final Fantasy IV for the first time. Because if you're not paying any attention, your main character, Cecil, starts as a Dark Knight. And he has a skill he can use that literally, you know, it's a party-wide attack that deals good damage. That consumes your health.
Right.
But if you're not paying any attention, you don't notice it consuming your health.
I'm very slowly getting onto Art Fight. I'm now logging in. I'm in the process of logging in. I actually don't know if you can pick your team yet. It might just be a lot of people flocking on here because it's like the day before it starts. I don't know though. I will say, since no one is here, other than you, I'm kind of disappointed with the team choice this year. When Time and Space and Chaos and Order were 2 of the choices that they could have gone with. And they went with vampires versus werewolves. Like, come on, bro, I want space and time. Yeah, Chaos and Order.
They went with Twilight.
Yeah, like... Okay. I guess. Like, maybe I'm silly for complaining about that, but...
I don't think so. I would've.
I mean, even the theme last year was a lot more interesting, which was Bloom versus Wither. So, I guess, in a way, life versus death.
Of how my character's literally
big
death
freaking
right now.
horns.
Yeah.
That thing is not flying. That thing is gonna be like top heavy.
If this is the mini boss I think it is, give it a minute. It's about to have a minigun. It also spawns bombs. Yeah, there it is.
What the frick do you mean it has a minigun?
It has a minigun.
I know Final Fantasy has sci-fi elements, but I would that it has a gun. You know what? I vibe with that. Horns that are too big for its head and a minigun.
Yeah. just bashed me with it. I mean, it is holding the minigun, but, you know. It does have it. I gotta remember to actually use my thingy. Now it's got a single barrel gun. Don't ask me where the minigun went. I wasn't paying attention.
Either Artfight is killing my internet, or my internet is just killing itself.
Sounds about right.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave the screen share.
Okay.
To let this sort itself out a little bit.
Okay. Screen share will be there when you get back. I mean, you've already seen this, so, you know. Well, I suppose you haven't seen this part. You saw the later part, but, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now your voice isn't like 1 frame per second.
I mean, I could probably do that manually to my voice. It'd be very difficult, though.
Well, no, not really. All you'd have to do is make random syllable sounds, like e, oh, because that's what it sounds like.
Fair.
It's like an FNF mod.
So just become boyfriend. Got it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you are my boyfriend, so it makes sense. Okay.
It was a
join
terrible
Team
decision on your part, but really, but, you know.
Okay, I clicked the join team werewolves. Now it's loading.
Calling it now, there's gonna be more people on werewolf than vampire.
Probably, which means that vampire is probably going to win. They have more people to attack.
Hmm. I mean, that's just something Splatoon teaches you.
Yeah. There. I did it.
Congratulations. Welcome to Team Furry.
Well, I mean, I am a furry, so...
Same.
I guess that's kind of why I chose werewolves, plus werewolves are just cooler than vampires to me, but... whatever. Lame, biased opinion.
Dragoon, please, slow down.
They got places to be.
Okay, this is a boss next. It makes it a lot harder for me to grab aggro from things if someone rushes ahead and grabs the initial aggro. Because that makes all of the enemies freaking move from where they should be. And, like, my AoEs aren't big. And it's not like I have an AoE taunt, so I gotta manually run to the enemy. Hey, I got a posse. They're all dead now.
I like how someone, I'm not gonna name any names, really wants me to go on the Crown Tundra DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield and get him a Yveltal.
Hmm.
And I'm like, bro, if I get a Yveltal, I'm keeping that.
The DLC's even out yet?
No, he
Or...
means the Sword and Shield DLCs.
Right, yeah. My brain was derping for a minute. I've only been awake for like an hour and a half.
He's also claiming that he's having an identity crisis. He goes by a lot of names. That's not what an identity crisis is, but okay.
It totally is.
I also go by a lot of names. You don't see me having identity crisis. Like, if that were the case, anyone who kins like multiple characters would have an identity crisis.
I mean,
Like,
some people who kin do have identity crisis, so we call them otherkin.
And we
I'm not wrong.
Oh no. Listen. I don't want to make fun of people like that, especially on stream. Like I don't want to get canceled.
I couldn't be canceled if people tried. I'm too small. They'd literally just be giving me attention.
You know, that's fair. I mean, same thing with me, I guess. But you know, I want to be inclusive, right? I want to be inclusive for people.
Fair, but at the same time, when you have people who literally are like, yes, I am an ancient dragon, like, I don't know about you. I don't know about that person.
Fair. I mean, I wish I was an ancient dragon. That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, but you're a human.
Yeah. I'm stinky.
Nah.
Of which that aforementioned person that is having an identity crisis also hates humans, I guess. Even though he is one, but he says he's not. I don't, you know what, I don't even know when it comes to those two. I'm not giving context for who, but you already know.
Yeah, I know. I'm also not looking at the chat, I just realized. I very much apologize for not paying attention to the chat. I completely forgot I didn't have it up. Hello, AI.
Oh, frick, people heard us. It's just me rambling about some...
He says you're not allowed self-deprecating stuff.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry, AI. I had Discord up because I had sent Robotic a meme and then completely forgot to reopen. Well, to click out of Discord. In my defense, I have only been awake for about an hour and a half. Oh, I specifically aren't allowed. Well, that's illegal. Because that's just my humor.
Wait, so I'm allowed to insult myself? Yes.
No, you're not.
Stinky poo poo human, I am stinky poo poo, stinky.
I should have used my sprint. Apparently AI almost spat out his cereal.
Why?
So assuming you made him laugh.
Okay, by saying stinky poo poo?
Oh.
Well, if that's the kind of thing that I have to say to make people laugh, I'll do it. Uh-oh, stinky. I will devolve into just fart jokes. That's all I'm gonna be.
Yeah, you should probably have a version of chat open.
Okay. I'll go do that. Boing!
That way you can see the chat as well.
I'll open that! Okay.
Break the rules. Legal. This is a family-friendly stream. Penis. Hey, I can do my next job advancement thingy.
What the frick did Entity 13 say?
I think you just set a bunch of hashes. Because Discord don't censor, not Discord. Twitch don't censor anything. I am awake. Can't you tell? I'm very awake.
Your mother.
I'm only just starting my second cup of coffee. I've not been awake long enough for this. And yet here I am. Wait, I should have the thingies to get a new thing. Those are words.
Yes. Those are words, indeed. Alright, now I have chat open.
Gloves or helmet?
Helmet.
God, that looks stupid.
No, I don't know what Death Wish coffee is, other than I'm assuming it's a Death Wish.
It's extremely caffeinated coffee, basically.
Yeah, it's that's what I was assuming.
Yeah, this helmet is getting hidden.
What the frick do you mean? It's beautiful.
I want to give cutscenes a fair chance. that is the Augmented Ironworks Helm of Fending. Well, at least one of us thinks it looks good.
I'm kind of on the fence. I'm like,
I think it
It
just
could-
looks stupid.
it would look good with the proper aesthetic.
I'm wearing its armor set. I
Oh.
am its aesthetic. This
I
is
don't know,
the
man.
Ironworks armor.
Look, I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
I am the aesthetic. Which is a scary thought. 'Cause, I mean, look at me. But, you know. Well, that person almost died from fall damage. Good job, person.
Yeah, that's gonna be me in Creatures of Scenario once they add fall damage. If they do. I'm pretty sure they're going to. Because I just leap off ledges all the time.
Well, they'll have to make falling work first, instead of you walk off the ledge and then gently just float to the ground. And you got for me, Edgelord.
Why is a person on the right in like the white outfit, their head looks too small
It probably
for
is.
their body? Is that an NPC?
Yes.
Creatures of what? It's called Creatures of Scenaria. It's a Roblox game because I'm cringy, and it's a survival game. You play as creatures.
Survival game in quotes. Because, I mean... It's not really even set up to be a survival game. It's just set up to be a PvP griefing game, and also a just chill and chat with people and be griefed kind of game.
I like chilling and chatting with people and vibing, but then
I mean-
KOSers show up.
That's fair, but that's what I mean. But it's calling it just a survival game. It's like they did half the work.
Why is that person just staring? Why are they just staring like that? They're scary. They have like less animation. They're like stiff. They look like they're a freaking mannequin or something. I hate it. Why do they look like that? No expression. Just. That's terrifying. Also, yeah, that's basically Creatures of Scenario.
Can I? There we go.
Bro, you know what I should do?
What?
I should gift a sub to you.
I don't think you could gift me a sub. At least, not of my own channel. Because technically I already have one.
Well, it says at the top, gift one sub to take first.
No, but like what I mean is I already have a sub on my own account, technically. See, 41 month. AI doesn't have the context as of yet. You could gift him a sub, though. Or yourself one. Can you gift yourself a sub?
I don't know.
I don't know Twitch.
I don't even know fully what a sub is.
Basically, it gives some money to Twitch, some money to the Twitch streamer, and accesses sub-only emotes. Which technically on my channel can also be done by just spending points, because why not? I mean, we only have 3 emotes here. There's other emote slots, I just don't know what I want for them yet, so... I just picked the wrong window, I need this window. There we go.
I want to go on Twitter to check for Ina information, but I don't feel like logging in.
That's fair.
I also want to know if Glitch Productions has said anything Murder Jones related, because sometimes they just post memes. And like concept art and stuff.
That is also fair.
And then Mason Lindroth might have posted something Hylix 3 related. I have a lot of things I'm keeping an eye on. Speaking of Hylix, it's probably on sale right now. The summer sale is going on.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah.
didn't even notice it started. I was about to get on Dave and then jump off the ledge and fly, but I can't fly on Dave yet in this area.
What do you mean
So
in that area?
Because you need to be attuned to all the ethereal currents of an area before you can fly in that area. So I currently cannot fly on Dave in this area.
Dang, bro, forgot how to fly. Is that a fat bird?
Yes. I have to kill it and get its feathers. He just burped.
No, don't kill the fat bird.
I have to. There's more of them. Thank you, AI. Thank you, AI, for 15 subs. That's gonna be on screen for a while. I may want to, like, move that. So that takes a while. Or at least shorten it. Because there's the other one. It is funny, though. At least I find it funny. That is fair.
No. I want to be number 1.
Oh no.
Entity 13. Entity 13. You have
People are just gonna be like, what? Why do I randomly have subs now? Hey, I just gifted another sub. So now you are subbed as well. Thank you, AI. Thank you, Robotic. Is it truly a waste, though? I forgot hype trains were even on.
No, what the frick do you mean I'm not number one? Wait, did Entity 13 gift another sub?
Yeah, I literally said that. There's just gonna be a lot of Tulip going on.
Bro! Bro!
I
Bro!
just...
Oh!
Well, I think I've now got, like, 6 channel points. Yeah. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going way over there. Okay.
Okay.
Jesus. Why are you spending so much money?
Yeah. Get wrecked, Entity 13. Get wrecked.
So that's just gonna be on screen for a while. I know there's a way of having it be like so-and-so gifted X number of subs. I'm gonna need to figure out how that works if this continues at any point. Or I'm gonna have to shorten the notification. Actually, I need to see. 11 sub points now. I have no idea what sub points even do. I have 11 sub points now. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I think a lot of the people that just, like, hold on, let me... I mean, one is Anissa. Kaiju hasn't been here for a while. Kitty Litter was just here not long ago. Alex was here not long ago. Volantis is usually here. So about half of them. Now I have some. Thank you both for all of the money.
Why the frick does it say Entity 13 is first?
Because he's put the first sub for this month in. And he's second in gift leading.
Bro.
Yeah. I think I just found a derpy spot. Hold on. Oh, come on.
No!
Can
No!
you guys stop! I suppose one, I can't just run over that spot. I'm just trying to find the spot I can't jump.
Bro! Bro, I don't have the money for this! Why would you do this? Why would...
I'm also questioning why either of you have been doing this, but you know.
No!
This is so much.
Bro, listen. I can only spend $200 every 24 hours because of my credit card limit. Stop.
I mean, it's about to tick over to a new month. You'll just have to win next month. After that, no more today. Oh no.
Get wrecked.
So many. I think I'm getting a Twitch payout. I think. What if I don't want to?
Take it. Poop fart is poop fart. Just subscribe, bro. Bro. You'll join art fight just to attack me? Bro. Bro, come join art fight, bro. Come on. It's starting like tomorrow, bro.
Fight with art, not money. This is gonna be going on for a while. Who is this even at? Okay, it's got one more before it's done.
Bro. Okay, so I don't know how this whole sub thing works.
I don't fully know either.
Like, do I have to pay this monthly now? Like, what is...
No, it's
I don't know what it is.
I think the only ones that are recurring are self-subs. Gifts don't auto-recur.
Okay.
I don't think. I don't know. AI, do they auto-recur? You ought to know. You're a youth.
You're a youth?
Yeah, it's only if you sub yourself. That's what I thought.
I'm number one.
You are number one. Wait, what am I fighting? Oh, I'm supposed to stand watch for pursuers. There's a galley cat attacking me. I pressed sprint. I meant to. Oh well. Where am I? Where am I standing watch? Probably up there somewhere.
What a glorious day.
I'm. You two just throwing money around to fight with each other.
Yeah.
Go away, you Star Wars creature. I need to stand on that spot. No, loot.
Hey, it gives you money, doesn't it?
It does, but like... There's a lot of money was just spent.
Bruh. Go buy yourself something nice.
It's only if Twitch actually gives a payout. I need to earn a certain amount before Twitch is like, yeah. So... And I don't...
Wait, why doesn't it show my thingy?
What do you mean?
I should have the number one gift
It does.
next to my name in the chat.
It is a
It
golden
doesn't
present.
for me.
It's there on mine. Same with your 1 month subscriber and your moderator.
Weird.
Yeah, they've been fighting with money for anyone showing up because you just randomly got a sub.
And I won.
Yes, you did.
I want everyone to know that I won.
I'm gonna need to go through that dialogue again because of this freaking galley cat interrupting the dialogue. Freaking cat bats.
Well, now that I've got everyone's attention, go buy Hylix 2, made by Mason.
I don't think AI has the
It's
money
on
for that
sale.
anymore. I can just... Fate failed. Wait, I wasn't even part of that fate game. Yeah, don't... Yeah, no more money. Pay bills. Pay rent. Expenses are important. Oh man, I can now lay a salt circle. That is what I learned from this. I can shake some salt onto the ground. Bam. It's evil salt.
It's evil salt.
It is. I mean, look at it. Definitely ain't normal salt doing that.
Pretty evil salt.
Where the hell am I gonna put this on my bar? Because, like, I have no reason not to cast it. It can be shift 3. That'll work. And now I go back to leveling. But first I need coffee, and I might grab something to snack on really quick while I'm upstairs. Just another thing, like, literally, where I knew I was gonna do the extra large stream today, I was like, okay, I'm gonna ask my sister if there's, like, a half-off sub or something at the superstore, if she could pick it up for me. And then she's like, oh, I could get you, like, just a sub or two anyway, even if there's not. It's like, okay, well, if there's none on, you know, half
Did
off...
you just say a sub?
Don't. A sandwich. A sub sandwich. Cannot eat gift subs. But literally, I was like, okay, well, if there's none half off, then just, like, a half off thing of chicken. Because that'll be about the same price as buying 2 sub sandwiches would be. She bought me a $12 3-pack of subs, a half off thing of chicken, and a big box of Pocky. She must think I'm gonna be streaming for a week. Like, I have enough food for it. Like, I just wanted, like, $6 of food. Yeah, you can pick your team today, so registering for Art Fight's gonna be slow. You could probably, like, refresh the page every, like, half hour and you might get in. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab coffee and something to snack on, so I leave you with AI. No more fighting with money!
Okay.
I will be back.
Entity.
Entity?
Are you actually gonna fight me in Art Fight? I'm so proud. That means you gotta draw. You gotta draw one of my characters. How it works. Everyone posts their characters, and you draw other people's characters, and you get points for drawing the characters. Well, you're gonna have to at least post one of them. Bro, you gotta redraw them. Well, if you're going to get distracted by a game, you may as well get distracted by the amazing game made by Mason Lindroth called Hylix 2 that's on sale on Steam right now!
I return.
Hello.
Hello.
We behaved.
Good. I give you both a head pat.
Thank you.
Wish I had a scene for just, like, M eating. I'll just BRB it.
Furries? Talking about furries now? I'm a furry.
I mean, you don't need to be a furry to get head pats. You just have to be young And you are younger than me. So that fits.
You can head pat older people.
You can. But stereotypically, it's, you know, you have pat furries and young people.
You're spamming the art channel? Bruh. Go spam it. I have not posted anything in the artwork channel for a very long time.
No, you haven't. Not even Jay has. Just strange, because she used to throw things in there quite often.
I'm scrolling up trying to find when I last posted.
How about then? I know I'm very helpful.
Yes. It's 2020.
It's basically 3 years ago.
Also, dang, Entity, scrolling up and seeing, like, your old art, man, you've improved a lot. Not saying that your old stuff is bad. It is good. It's very good. But comparatively, bruh, it's me to all my art. Bruh, it's jank. This has turned into an art stream. I would share drawings, but I don't even know which ones I would be willing to share because, like, I'm not really.
I mean, one of
I
your
don't know.
drawings is on screen. And then I can do this, and there's another one. And I can do this, and there's another one. I accidentally hit mute instead of it's pretty nice. Hello, Volantis.
Welcome to Steph is Eating. There was a battle with money and subs earlier. Yeah, they were.
They were fighting with money. Yes, I do. I'll swap to this again. I do know of it. It's currently being used to store materia and some armor. And that's about it.
Entity, what team are you joining an art fight? You can be on the same team that I am and still attack me. Well, it's vampires versus werewolves, not necessarily bats versus wolves.
Vampires do turn into bats, though.
That's true.
They turn into mahogany baseball bats.
What? In what universe? What alternate timeline is this?
This one.
Okay. No!
Why?
No!
Why are you all doing this? Well, why are you two doing this? Oh, hey, someone get gifted a sub who shares a name with my character. Kind of. They share a first name.
Listen here, Entity. I'm whispering in your ear now. I'm whispering in your ear very closely. Listen very closely. Because I'm only going to tell you this once. No. We're not friends no more. We're enemies. Rivals, even.
I was just caught in the middle of this. It's like you're literally on both sides of me, just like throwing toonies at me. Like.
Entity, I'll have you know. You said that you had about $800 to spend in the bank. Well, guess what? I have more than that.
I don't know if he has that much to spend, but you know. They're fighting over the top gift slot. That's what they're doing. And I'm trying to eat a sandwich as fast as I can. It's a big bloody sandwich. I really should have just cut it in half and only brought half.
Steph, we're not talking about the sandwich right now.
Volantis asked what was going on, so technically yes we are, because me eating is part of what's going on.
Steph, tell me, what kind of sandwich do you have?
The eaten kind now?
No, what kind of sandwich was it?
Underwater kind.
No, you gotta say it.
It's a marine sandwich.
You know what? I don't care.
And they continue this fight. Is oh, but another hype train apparently.
Number one, once again. As it should be. Wonderful.
I'm really gonna need to work out how to fix how to make the sub thing just be like, so-and-so done gifted X number of subs. Because, like... Okay. I'm back to actually playing the game now.
Yeah, go play the game.
Okay, mommy. Oh, I can only get tomes from these once a day. Well, bonus tomes anyway. This is gonna take forever, but average wait time, 13 minutes.
What are we gonna do in 13 minutes?
Not throw more money.
Can we throw art at each other?
Yes, throwing art's fine. Like... Y'all have thrown roughly $168.
In total.
That's going off. Each sub is based roughly $7.
My mom's gonna see, like, my transfer history and be like, what the frick were you doing?
Which means I have $84 in my Twitch now. Because it's a 50-50 split.
Bro, take the money.
Well, it has to pay out. I don't know
Has
when
to pay
Twitch
out.
pays out.
Oh.
So I think it's every $100, so they'll probably just sit there for a bit.
No! You can't even claim the money.
I'm not honestly. I'm not even sure what kind of split I get, if I'm honest. Because I was Googling it, and some things are like, it's a 70-30, and some places it's like, nah, it's 50-50. It's, I don't freaking... No. No more. No. Stop.
My card cap's at 200 every 24 hours, so I can't.
Yeah, That's fair, Volantis, but I don't overly mind waiting today. Today's, as the title implies, is one extra large stream. So, you know. Plus, I get to listen/watch these two fight with each other. It's kind of funny. I mean, that's fair. If you want to come to Cactuar and find me, and I don't mind. I'm gonna stay in the queue until then, just in case it pops. Okay. I'll withdraw from the queue then.
Hey, Entity. I will let you have first place if you can get Steph to over $100 so he can get the money.
The problem is I don't know if it'll pay out at 100 Canadian or 100 US. So I don't. I'll just sit here. I'd rather y'all didn't keep throwing money at me. Where's my mouse cursor? Why do I not have a mouse cursor? There we go.
Pay your rent and then sacrifice the rest of your money to the void. With enough money, Steph will be able to reach it.
Okay, Twitch words this very weirdly. I probably have enough already.
Okay.
Because the thing is, streamers are paid on or around the 15th of every month. Their account balance since the last day of the month they were last paid is over $50 for most payout methods and $100 with wire transfer. I don't know which I am. I don't think I'm wire transfer, though. So, I'm probably at enough.
Okay, good. Yes, apparently NC has known us for almost 6 years.
Yeah, I am
or
in
almost
Ishgard.
5 years.
Still a long-ass time.
Yeah.
I'm not far from the crystal in Ishgard.
Well, okay, NC, I take back that offer. I will forever be first, and you're not allowed.
Yeah, because I think I'm hooked up with my bank, so... It's not wire transfer. Hello, Volantis.
They're so small!
Yeah, that's the Lefel or Lalafell. They're infants.
I want to punt it.
To be fair, that race, at least in like its first introduction of the tiny child race, was like the strongest race around.
Oh.
Which I feel like was probably done just for the funniness. And yes, I am ready.
Also, yes, and to gift Steph weird
No.
games.
Gift me nothing.
Yeah.
You two have already... Need I remind you, you've already thrown over 150 Canadian dollars. Just... Yeah, right, I do have food. I can... I have this. Drink coffee. Such a tiny boost, though, but... I was in the main scenario queue because of the tomes. But really, any of them will work. Oh, I guess I just pick now. I think. And there's the Steam message. Okay, I'm gonna just start in main scenario. It'll probably take a bit, but... I want the tomes. Right, I can't even shift tab because I turned that off. He sent a cat.
Bro, we're just torturing Steph.
Just so people don't get confused and think that's their Steam, I'm going to mute my Steam. There we go. It's a lot of HP. Hey. Y'all really did not need to throw money at me. Like, at all. Wait. Oh, cutscenes were supposed to be unskippable. Oh well. Great. Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
You're fighting a dragon?
Nah. Fighting Ultima Weapon.
Yo Entity killed Fatalis. Don't worry, there's always more.
Yeah. There's always another Fatalis. And usually it's you. You are the next Fatalis. because the hubris of hunters.
Imagine you defeat Fatalis and then become Fatalis.
It's kind of how it works lore-wise.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You basically wear its armor and you become one. If I remember correctly.
Interesting. Also, I did not know that Nergigante asexually reproduces.
Here, feel, thing. We must look to
We
the
need
light.
we need like a Monster Hunter nature documentary series, like an official thing.
Yeah. Hosted by David Attenborough.
It's like until we see the wild Rathalos.
Yeah, we see a wild Rathian. No, wait, that's an Anjanath. That is an inside joke that no one else will get, but...
I can explain it.
I mean, as long as you do it without naming the person, because they'd probably be very mad.
Also, I have to check that out. Someone released a 5-hour documentary on the ecology of Monster Hunter World.
That is fair.
But yes, there's an acquaintance of mine who was playing Monster Hunter World, and it was the first cutscene with Anjanath, and for some odd reason, they were like, "Is that a Rathian?" So that's where the joke comes from. I don't really know why they thought it was a Rathian. I'm not sure, but, you know. It's okay. It's okay.
Is it really, though?
Well, I mean, maybe they just saw the fire. I don't remember exactly how the cutscene goes. And they were like, oh, it's a Rathian attacking. I don't remember. But it might have been they just straight up saw Anjanath and called it a Rathian. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember.
I made a meme about it. Because I'm a nice person.
It's okay. I'm meme on myself. I mean, let's not forget. It's gonna be a horse. Is that a horse? And it was a freaking lizard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will not give context.
Don't really need context. Alright, this cutscene can't be skipped. I don't know, Dong Zhuo, can it?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Yeah, Dark Knight's not bad. I have buttons to press, which I like.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears. So, this is what empowers her. Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the
Fucking
hammer
dry
of
skin.
darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant. Speak plainly, Ascian.
Oh yeah, it's only named after Ultima, so it's probably able to cast Ultima.
Enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
I don't like how the centaur thing's front limbs
Has lain
are
dormant for
not
eons.
actually like arms, they're legs, so like they have double leg.
Of what magic do you speak?
Don't worry about it.
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
I mean, otherwise, solid design. I just,
I sought the life
it should be front legs.
for
Like,
no other reason
I
than to
don't,
quicken the core.
no.
The true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
We're just standing here letting them talk about this, which is great.
What have you done? No more than was necessary. For
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to interrupt monologues.
It's not even so much a monologue, they're just arguing with each other.
Well, it'd be rude to interrupt their argument.
Behold, but a
Would it really be, though?
God's power.
Yes.
Given they're not, you know, they're attacking us.
Pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world
I mean, they weren't when they were arguing.
unleash.
But they're still arguing.
Well, they weren't before when they started arguing.
They are now.
I want to see a dragon.
There won't be a dragon here.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Nah, but it was his intention, Dongshua.
Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you. We will speak later, Ascian. But first,
Was he a robot?
must deal with you.
Nah, he's in the... it's a giant thing you can crawl inside of and pilot. He's a dude in there.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
So he's not actually the giant centaur thing.
Yeah. As Volantis
that?
says, he's like a Power Ranger. He crawled inside his big animal suit, and now he's fighting us.
He has to be his persona. You ever get to see what the dude inside looks like?
Yeah. We see that first. I almost just stood in that. This is basically the final boss fight to A Realm Reborn. Of, like, the base story before the post-story begins. The annoying thing is I turned everything up because everything felt too quiet. Now it feels too loud. Every time I hear Code Vein, I feel like it's something I should know. Because I probably do. It just doesn't ring any bells. Yeah, I don't have my limit break button bound, so... I don't think it matters, though. I should probably bind that at some point. There he goes. See, there he is. There's the guy. I think I can skip this one. He's just dead.
Gone.
He's not actually dead. Just painfully obvious. But, you know. Tombstones. That should actually give me enough to finish getting my armor. I think. Eyes. Brain. Character and currency are not the same word. Yes, I can get the final piece of armor. So I'm gonna go do that. Ordona. Revenant Toll. Where's the... There's the way up.
Wait, is that someone on a griffin?
Yep. There's a lot of mounts. Gloves. Now I just need, like, a lot more to get the rings and earrings and the necklace and the bracelet and... I know where the vendor is here, though. So, you know. That's why I come here. There's also a mender, like, right over here. Ah, should be good. Well, if you're down, Volantis, I can queue us up for more stuff. Just swapping to dungeons because they're faster. They're just faster. Pig. So now, will it be dragon or will it be the other one? It's dragon again. It's always this one. Literally always. The crab was in the ground. Okay,
Bro, I
this is
saw-
fast. Go ahead.
I saw a like video on YouTube of these people made like because you mentioned crab, so they made like a spy crab. So it was like a little robot crab to join a community of crabs, and they were under attack by a stingray. And all of the crabs, like what they do, is the ones with hard shells go on top of the ones with soft shells to protect them, and they saw the robot crab getting attacked, so they all swarmed towards it and protected it. And I'm like, oh my goodness, that's so wholesome.
A lot of AoEs in this group. Crabs are wholesome.
They are. They're actually very intelligent creatures. Same with lobsters as well. A lot of people don't know that, but yeah.
And yet we eat them.
I don't think I could ever eat one. I just feel kind of bad. Like, there are some things that I eat. Like, obviously, I'm not a vegan or anything, but I don't know.
So vegan pizza is kind of good. I don't think I'll ever quite get over that, because that was a good bloody pizza. I was not expecting it to be good.
Like, another thing I could never eat is octopi. I just couldn't. But, like, fish and stuff is different. They're kind of stupid. So, you know.
Yeah, it really sounds like Destiny 2 is really just going downhill. I'm on the wrong side of all of this. I apologize, party. I always instinctually go right in games because I'm like, oh, people are gonna go right because right-handed people like going right. Meanwhile, everyone in this game goes left. Though, I mean, most people are probably looking like that, and, yeah. Yay, level up. Now, if only the EVE community had quit when CCP started doing sketchy stuff, then maybe EVE wouldn't be as kind of bad as it is now.
Oh yeah, how long you planning on streaming for?
Long.
Long?
Long. Ow. Oh, I didn't notice Volantis saying BRB. Whoops. Right, need to hold this. I'm very good at watching chat. I'm very good at it. Now I get to run. Run, boy, run.
I want a bagel.
Let's go get a bagel.
Maybe.
I'm almost back. I probably should have just stayed on the ground and waited, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab bacon.
Okay. Get bagel.
I'll leave the chat for now, but I'll be back.
Okay. I still can't get over you two just throwing money at me. Why? That money will go to good use, though. I'll probably throw it towards getting my new monitor. Because with all that money, y'all both could have bought yourselves, like, some nice meals. I didn't quick get out of the way. Dragon time. Yeah, I'm gonna kick the dragon. Yeah. Resist that stun, dragon. It's mostly I could just press the button. Doesn't do anything, but I could press it, so, you know, I pressed it. I do need to turn the game down. It's very loud now. I don't know if it's actually very loud, but it looks very loud. I'll have to do that after. Ow. Oh no. I've eaten 2 of those vulnerabilities before and been fine, so... I'll get out of it in time. I'm very bad at seeing where to go in here. Right, that does multiple. I always forget. Dragon defeated. I do need to use the washroom really quick, so I shall be right back. I return. Just need to quickly clear Discord notifications. There we go. Me with just Dave. Everyone else, ton of friggin' mounts. Me, Dave. 53. I think that actually adds a new possible dungeon to the mix. It does. Solmal is part of the mix now. So now it's a 33% chance of dragon. Will it be dragon again? And it's dragon again! Why? Yeah, kinda. I know there's better ways of leveling up. I was literally told, basically, yeah, I should just be repeating the highest level dungeon I can do over and over and over again. Which my response to that was, that's boring. But then the game's just like, so dragons. Imagine dragons. I mean, fair, but it's easy. Just push the button. You know what, just to play it safe after last time of everyone dying from all the AoEs in this group. Or, okay. I mean, the bonus is this dungeon does not take long. So, like... Yeah, but that's the multi-party raids, and I kind of hate those. The game made me hate the Crystal Tower. I don't want to do Crystal Tower again. Ever. Like, I know there's definitely more efficient ways to level up. But, like, I don't overly mind it being a bit slow. Hopefully I caught the other one. Just did that. Why does my brain go, yeah, I can just press 2 and it'll work? I should really be doing these. I'll press need on that. Did I miss one of them? No, he was stuck, I think. Every time I look over, just the activity filter. Oh, activity feed. I just can't. You two are insane. But I appreciate that. If nothing else, maybe Twitch will actually, like, promote my stream a little bit. If Twitch even does promote stuff. I honestly don't know if it even does. I suppose there's the little sidebar thing. And also, yes, you all probably know by now, my brain gets stuck on things. And this is definitely one of those things. Which I don't feel like I can be blamed for my brain getting stuck on it. Like... Oh, no. Open. Thank you. You know what would be really kind of funny? Is if you could have pets out while in dungeons. Just literally get a party of 4 people showing up at Daddy Dragon here with himself. Like 4 of himself.
Bro, I just got here and I only here's Daddy Dragon.
Yeah, it's because we're fighting the dragon again. There's 3 possible dungeons now, and it still gave the dragon.
I like dragons.
Yeah, this big guy, I don't know if I told you earlier, is actually the father of the dragons. Like, so hence me calling him Daddy Dragon. He is quite literally. And also, welcome back, you insane goober.
I had some pastries.
Good. You need food. All the food. I also need to, like, adjust the volume of the game. That should be a bit better. Ah, I didn't get out of the... I didn't get out of the area of effect. I'm a failure. I'm vulnerable now. Hmm? I'm not sure what you mean. There, AI. Oh, I get the feeling I know what you're referring to. Possibly. Seeing more of the comments. Wow, did I actually evade that for once? Wow. No. Now, I don't know if you're watching there, Robotic, but Volantis has been poking in various mounts.
I can see that.
Alright, Volantis, you go eat breakfast.
Entity.
Thanks for the 2 more subs. Causing more money to be thrown. Oh man, I think one of those went to a bot. Because I think the Olivia Lynn 0 is one of the art bots. Well, they made money anyway. They just didn't get it from me commissioning them, 'cause why would I? I... Yeah, you'll be about an hour late for lunch, but, you know. Because T is next to R. It's probably how. Someone just went past on a bed. Wait, I should be doing this as my... Okay, Streamlabs, how do I log in? Because I feel like...
Who's the freaking dude on the bed?
I don't know. You think I know everybody in the city? Like, no. I know, like, nobody. Okay, subscriptions. How long is this set to last? 22 seconds. I should, like... Nah, I should leave it alone because I don't remember. I'll have to fiddle with it later. Because I want it to at least still match up kind of with the audio. But okay. I'm gonna... How many... 375. That's enough. I can buy one accessory.
I crave the bed man. I must see the bed man.
I will see if I can find them after I decide what accessory I'm gonna grab. Okay, I don't think it's gonna particularly matter which one. Yeah, I'll go necklace. Maybe. Yeah, hiccups. The odd number of subs is bugging you now.
Even though it's the same number in your username.
She has a point. Yeah, I'll grab the choker.
Me?
Let's see. Is the bed still around? I don't think they are.
I cat too.
Now you're just bullying AI. Yeah, I could do these quests. I really don't want to. They unlock stuff, but I don't feel like doing them. Yeah,
Hey, you forgot to hit a key because you're a cat, right? Yeah?
No, see, cats hit more keys. Keys are what cats do.
That's true.
So repair all my stuff. Well, let's see. I know it's only like 6,000 extra XP for doing this, but I just want to see if it gives the dragon again.
Entity, if you say that again, I'm gonna leave the stream.
You got against Kawaii Desu. Does anyone truly have dignity?
No.
I am the one tank in queue. You get a lighter that works underwater. That's what you do.
I'm dying of laughter right now. You hear me laughing? I'm laughing so much that the human ears can't actually comprehend it.
I like my response to the joke better.
I'm being so rude to Entity. I'm sorry, Entity. I'm half asleep.
Then go be full asleep.
No.
Why not?
Not in this weather, bro. It's so muggy.
Yeah, but see, if you sleep now, then you can be awake later when at least it's cooler and muggy.
Oh no, Entity, don't say that. No. Oh, I'm sorry.
Give me their addresses, I'll go beat them up for you. Well, I mean, if people want to call you useless, and if you're sharing the apartment with other people, and you're still paying like $1,000 in rent, then just don't pay it. See how useless you are then to them. I'm an asshole, I know.
Wow, swearing on a family-friendly tagged stream?
To be fair, this game swears worse than that quite often. So, you know, and it's still like, you know, I think it's like rated, I think, if it even has a rating.
Well, that's not very family-friendly.
No, I don't think the game has an age rating. There's enough solo content, they could probably get something. Oh, no, it does. T. for alcohol references, animated blood, language, suggestive themes, and violence. And yeah, their suggestive themes is they like trying to at least imply the word that rhymes with grape in a lot of situations, and I don't like that very much.
What?
There's a lot of random plot points where that is heavily implied.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't explain why they do it.
In a Final Fantasy game?
Yeah. Can I not jump up this? There we go. Okay, I can jump this. No. Like, it's happened a lot with Ishgard. And once again, like, I don't know why they do it, because it doesn't really serve a purpose. But, you know, why not? Thankfully, it's all basically ignorable. And only implied. But the clip of him just cursing and swearing a lot? Or am I thinking of a different clip? From Chugga. The until that point basically squeaky clean YouTuber just suddenly going on a cursing spree.
In Pikmin 3.
Yep. Pikmin can be a decently aggravating game at times. Though I think it was just out of nowhere he just decided to do it, if I remember right. It's been a long time since I watched his Pikmin 3 playthrough. Oh man, there's a free 2002 Ford Explorer on around me on Facebook Marketplace. It only has no wheels. Looks rusted. What? Someone's clearly just trying to get rid of some junk from their yard, basically. Yeah, I'm literally just scrolling Facebook Marketplace, because why not? Average wait time, 7 minutes. It's been 9. Oh, goodbye, Dave. I always want to hear bad jokes. Robotic, on the other hand, she has to hear me enough, so...
Shut up.
I do tell a lot of bad jokes.
Oh, I thought you were calling yourself a bad joke.
I mean, I was as well, but, you know.
No.
Dave.
A grenade. I
Good.
mean, yeah.
Is this something I'd... Look at the screen share. Damn it, it moved.
Oh.
Someone's pet.
Little baby.
I don't want to
Yep,
creep
you
on the
can.
person too much. But that... I was about to say that costs money, but I know your response would be you just gave me a bunch of money. I'd want to own the game first. Which costs more money. Technically less money than what you guys both spent, but I don't get all of that, so, you know. I get at least half of it. I don't know what's kind of split I'll get. I'll find out when Twitch pays me. No. Stop
Yes.
it. Stop it.
Entity. Entity. We must join together. We were once enemies. Now we are besties. We must join together and give Steph money. Do it. I'm cheering you on.
I'm saying no. Man, the average wait time's 10 minutes now. It was just saying 7 minutes. Yeah, you've both spent a lot of money already, so stop. There's been
I don't
enough.
know how much I spent.
Too much. Still waiting on this queue. Yeah, I'm just gonna withdraw from the queue. What I could do... Where is this dungeon? Right. In-game thing doesn't tell you. Got a frickin' 14 dungeons. Oh, there's apparently a level 51 dungeon. The game never sent me to it. I don't feel like going and unlocking it. Where is this? It's here somewhere. It's there. Okay.
Why did Entity say cat paw thigh highs?
You think I know? Say hi. That's why. Well, there you go. Explained.
So you're gonna get cat paw thigh highs? Oh no, Entity, don't do it. Don't go full furry.
Yes, go full furry.
There's no turning back once you do.
Exactly. There is a turning back. It's just a circle. You keep going back in on yourself. It's an endless loop.
What do you mean was a furry? Once you're a furry, you're always a furry, even if you say you're not.
Dungeon that I can run with AIs. But I'm going to go grab coffee really quick, so I leave you with the chat. I will be back.
Okay. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. Please don't tell me you live with your father. Okay, good.
return.
Welcome back.
It's kind of a good thing in my mind there is no third place. So that means less people are throwing money at me.
Well, there must be a third place.
No.
And none of us can do it.
I mean, technically I could gift a sub on my own stream. But that would be a little counterproductive.
One day we will have a third. One day.
Game, could you please? I really did not want to target the actual enemies.
Away with you.
I forgot that the AIs talk now with the later expansion stuff.
Away with you.
I mean, one could argue I'm not a good person, because I'm kind of an asshole.
No.
Well, I am.
Well, I think you're a good person.
I just usually have a reason to be an asshole, but I am kind of an asshole. I think you both will.
I have like 0.2% energy left and I will use it to fight you.
Still think you should go lay down.
What? No.
Apartments with cats tend to be.
Your guard is down. Know your folly.
To be fair, cats will find a way to just be assholes and just like they'll find some random corner to make a mess in. It's just how they be.
That's one talented cat. If the walls were just covered in pee, like the fan.
Just take a piss, it just lays on its back and just sprays.
Yeah, like it was intentionally aiming for the walls. Yeah, it was clearly intentionally painting the walls. I think that cat really hates their owner.
It's a cat, of course it does. No, I was eating. I was spit. I was just bored by a flower.
At least we know that cat is well hydrated.
I almost feel like 'cause my brain just had this idea for this. We need an emote that is literally a cat that's like stay hydrated. Just in reference to this.
Take my life.
Piss cat.
We need this. It would be beautiful. I mean, it'll be up to Robotic if she wants to make that.
Entity, it's a small price to pay for being in first place.
You, like, half an hour ago. We're allies now. You now. God, can the cat have, like, a glass of, lemonade as well? That'd make it perfect.
Ah, yes.
Taste my love.
Oh yeah, there are more dragons here. There's a pyro dragon.
Why are they so thick?
'Cause they are. Also, while I'm thinking of it, I need to... Is there a limit break on here?
Your guard is down.
I mean, as the tank, I'll basically never be using it, but, you know. Because, you know, of course they draw upon limit breaks and not trances. But then again, anyone who's played Final Fantasy IX knows how annoying trancing can be. It basically changes your menu commands and makes your attacks stronger, which sounds great, but it's the changing your menu commands that annoys people. Because, like, Zidane trances, he can no longer steal things. So if you've not stolen what you want to steal from that boss, you've now got to wait out the trance. Because Zidane is angry.
Know your folly.
Yo. Am I really, though? I mean, you were the one asserting the claim, so...
Yeah, you were the one claiming that he's a bottom. So where do you get this information from? What brings you to that conclusion?
You can't say my big ass, because that doesn't count.
Ah, I see.
So you've become an American senator. Got it. That's fine. My rules are kind of soft rules anyway.
Know your folly.
Is that a T-Rex?
Kinda. I think. I don't really know. Eats jelly. And then does things. Duh. It can roar to create jelly? It's dead now. You know, until you re-enter the dungeon, in which case it's alive again. But, you know. I love how literally the time, like actual time that it is basically a timer as to how long I've been streaming. Because I started at noon.
I probably should go lay down.
Probably should. I will still be here when you wake up.
Yeah, I'll join back the stream then.
Good.
Focus. Release.
Okay, bye.
Bye. And there she goes.
Away with you.
I don't know why I hit Control 4. I really don't. I just kind of did. And I just did it again. That time I was going for just that. And screwed it up. Wow, writer's block is always fun. Especially when it isn't fun. It's when it's the most fun. But listen to some pirate metal. That'll solve everything. Pirate metal solves everything. Ailstorm specifically. Just be wary of pirate, P-A-R-T-Y, because it'll probably get stuck in your head. Forever. Man, I sometimes forget Linkin Park is a thing. And then someone always mentions it, and I remember everything. It was one of my sister's, like, favorite bands when we were growing up. It was also played on the radio all the bloody time. At the very least, the radio station she listened to. Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate. Voice correct. Oh, a lot of bands can recover from that sort of thing. Right, I should move. Oh, that's a different... Like, I know, it's a completely different genre, but there's multiple bands that in the rock genre where, like, their lead passed away or just left of the group and they're just like, screw you, let's get a new one then. How dare you die? How dare you leave? We'll just replace you now. Destroyers. Back to the bar I go. Like, I think it's, God, what is the name of that one? I used to have cassette tapes, because I'm that old. That is fair. How may I get plunge? feel like I gotta sneeze. Kay knows you gonna sneeze or not. It's just like, I don't know. I'm dead. Man, these guys are weak. I get the feeling, I don't know, but I get the feeling we might, end up talking to a character that's supposed to be dead. Yeah, it is Pride Month. For like another few hours. I think. That's pretty sure Pride Month is June. That is fair. Someone's playing with effects. Yeah, they're around. She a dragon! You know, like all Ishgardians. We've established this. They're all dragons. They're literally all descendants of people who mingled with dragon. And became dragon. I still can't get over the fact this area is called the Knot. Like, I know it's meant, like, that name is meant to be like a tree knot, but given these are people living in the woods, it could mean another kind of knot, too. I mean, it'd help if she was actually biting into the apple instead of just holding it up to her mouth. But, you know. Yeah, it stands to reason if the Ishgardians want her dead, and neither y'all have a home and you're literally just living in the tavern, why not, like, chill in any of the other cities in Eorzea? Away from the people trying to kill you? Seems like a pretty good idea to me. You know, move to Ul'dah. I'm sure they'd love more people who don't have a home and, you know, aren't from the area. And they'd love it. To be fair, given how the people of Ul'dah are, like, you know. Lange. May as well put that there. Now I need 2 more levels again, or is it more than that? Yep, 2 more levels again. Which also, like, this at least is a skill that has extra effects. Like, that's one of the main things I'm kind of liking about the Dark Knight compared to the Paladin, is more of my skills have added effects from the moment I get them. Like, they're more than just 240 damage. It's 240 damage and MP recovery. You know, it's nice. This is not only 240 AoE damage, but it recovers my HP and my MP. It's like, you know, there's reason for things. Now, is that still... Yes. 1 more level and I can do the Aerie. I could probably... No, all these are just level 50. And I can't see quests up here without going over there. Well, let's head back to that dungeon and run it again. I should actually look over my accessories really quick. Because I've gotten a lot of accessories. Yeah. Let's... Yeah, this is the same stats as what I've got, but higher. So, there we go. I just got got this, but hey, let's see. I don't think I have a better necklace, though. I mean, I technically do. It's around here somewhere. This one. It's minorly better. Man, vitality does not do much. Not in small numbers, anyway. I mean, around 55, I'll start getting more things I can put on. Suppose that's technically better now. It almost feels like it was a waste to grab this equipment. Because it kind of was, but oh well. I'll just keep it on for now. I put the effort into getting it, darn it. Good. I need to remember around like 5:30 to go up and put on some coffee. So my sister has coffee to wake up to. Welcome back. I was assuming my sister works today. I don't think she does. Yeah, because it's Friday, so she wouldn't... And tomorrow's a holiday. So, yeah, she definitely wouldn't work tonight. Beans... The bean-boozled kind, the jelly kind, or the baked kind? Or just, yes, all of it at once. That would be an experience. I kind of want to do that now, just to see how bad it is, because I know it would be bad. Mix all three together. Just regular jelly beans, bean-boozled beans, and baked beans, all in the same thing. That would be the worst. I mean, I technically do too. Even before the Twitch payment ever comes out. Like... But that sounds absolutely awful, and if you do it, record it. See, that's like YouTube gold. Start a challenge. The Bean Challenge. Become famous. Make money from bad decisions. It's what everyone does, right? How do you quantify the world's strongest man? I keep pushing all the wrong buttons. That is fair. One would think he would have some way to quantify it. You know, like he eats Frosted Flakes without milk. That kind of thing. Yeah.
I have my pride. I have my pride. Know your folly.
Keep doing that.
Away with you.
Now when I do that, it'll just do an attack. You know, I just thought of the perfect way to quantify this in an actual semi-legit way. Because there is a former professional wrestler, who I think actually still does professional wrestling, called Mark Henry, who was, I believe, quantified by Guinness as the world's strongest man. So you just have them do, like, strongman shit against each other. See what happens. Bam. Quantified.
guard is down.
Because yes, I am a nerd who watches professional wrestling. At least used to. Don't so much anymore. I got eaten. I wasn't out of the circle. Oh well. Got bored.
Away with you. Taste my lance. Away with you.
I mean, as long as people are willing to watch it, like, may as well. I mean, hell, just think of all the YouTubers who subject themselves to, like, their worst fears in, like, games for content. Like, as long as people like it. Honestly, it causing you pain or distress seems to make people like it more. Because Schadenfreude. I have no idea what any of the various weight groups mean in UFC. I don't watch UFC. I'm a professional wrestling fan. You think I like watching UFC? Most do. Professional wrestling. Such a manly thing. For beautiful thing for young boys to watch. Grown men fighting gravity in their underwear. As, yeah. It's literally a point where you just turn to him and just be like, they don't do it because you need to suspend your disbelief and then move on. I mean, that depends on the era of wrestling you're watching. Because some of it is meant to be logical to a degree. It was never fully logical, but it was logical enough. A lot of modern stuff is not even remotely logical. Like the dive to the outside where everybody, friend and enemy, groups together to catch you to make sure you don't get hurt. Why do the dive? Like, it's not like people didn't used to do dives. It was just the small guys. That was just kind of their thing. Almost everyone these days is a small guy, but ignore that. I still find it funny when people are like, man, wrestling's fake. And then, like, when they're actually, you know, a professional wrestler basically goes, alright, I'll do a move on you. Tell me how fake it feels. Like, then they're like, oh, no, don't need that. So I think the word you're looking for is predetermined. And there ain't nothing wrong with it being predetermined. I mean, quite simply, movies are predetermined. We still watch those and enjoy them. I think Marvel went into the frickin' Thanos snap, like, we don't know who the snap's gonna kill. Like, nah, they knew Spider-Man was turning to dust. Like, they knew he was about to not feel very good. A lot of wrestlers have had a concussion and just forgotten their night. Goldberg was the worst for it. Goldberg caused a lot of his own concussions. Because apparently, this is just a ritual he did, and presumably still does before he goes out to wrestle. He just smashed his face into things. Like, to hype himself up. Like, dude's a bit insane. Like, there is a lot of instances of wrestlers having worked through injuries as well. Probably the most famous of which is the Undertaker and Mankind at Hell in a Cell. The Undertaker had a broken foot. He was literally working through a broken foot for that. Well, it's still a match. So let's say that match in quotes, but he was literally climbing that 20-foot cage with a broken foot. Yeah, they can survive the hit. Then there's, you know, Mankind being tossed off of the cage, which, sure, they padded that fall, but you can only pad so much. Like, yeah, most top stars are. Like, The Rock is also a pretty good actor. Yeah, if you've never seen Undertaker and Mankind at Hell in a Cell, watch it. Just be prepared to be very much going, please let this end. Just let it be over. These days maybe, but back when Rocky was a wrestler, he played face or heel. He could do either. And he seemed to always enjoy being the heel more. I think these days it's just because he has a brand to uphold.
Away with you.
I actually think Mankind, The Undertaker at Hell in a Cell is actually on YouTube. Free to watch. Yep. The Undertaker has finally retired. Much to the sadness, but also kind of gladness of a lot of wrestling fans. Because as Ric Flair has shown, there's kind of nothing worse than someone not knowing when to quit. I mean, like, nobody wants to see a Ric Flair match. Not anymore. They just want to see him retire and be happy. That's fair, but I'm willing to bet he's in better shape than Ric Flair is. No joke, Ric Flair's last match, that probably won't be his last match. Dude literally, I think, got concussed part of the way through the match and was just completely out of it. And like, yeah, this one will work. I can guarantee you, yeah, it could just be called image. That guy is in much better shape. Than this. This is a grandfather, basically. Like, why anybody let Rick back into the ring for any reason? Dude's like in his 70s, I think. Late 60s, early 70s. He literally passed out twice in that match. He is 74. That match was like last year. Like, that is something you gotta give Hulk Hogan. He's at least known when to hang up the boots. Like, I don't think Hogan has wrestled in a while. Let's see. Or I guess Hogan was part of that match. Let's see. No. Hulk Hogan says he'd be down to return to the WWE ring one more time to finally battle it out with Stone Cold Steve Austin. No. No, Hulk. That would be an awful idea. Yeah, I didn't think he was part of that match. So it's just looking, and injuries prevented him. Yeah, no shit. I honestly think he was just jaw-jacking and not actually wanting to be in the match in the first place. He just wanted to be part of the conversation, because that's Hulk Hogan. Yeah, there's definitely instances of people in every industry just not knowing when it's time to just hang up your boots. Just retire. Be happy. Retire with your money and memories intact. Like... I mean, a lot of modern wrestlers will probably not even be able to work into their 50s, which is a depressing thought, given that's the time where most wrestlers are, like, you know, that's when they're the old hand that can show you the way. But most of these guys today are just, they work stupidly. Like, when I was growing up, it was moving towards this, but, like, back, like, before my time, wrestlers basically did safe shit but made it look like it hurt. Wrestlers these days do shit that hurts. Like...
I will end your struggle.
Which is also why a lot of the old hands look at, like, modern wrestlers and are like, what are you idiots doing? Like, why are you doing this? Why are you jumping off shit that you don't have to? Like... Your body can only take so much abuse. Why would you abuse it faster? You know? Yeah, it's because boxing, your main goal is to smash the other person's face in. MMA, you generally can just win on points, and it's not seen of as a chump win. In boxing, winning on points isn't seen of as winning. Like... You couldn't actually take the other person down, so you did you really win, you know? Which is the one thing with MMA that's really nice, is that, you know... Ugh. Well, you are gonna get hurt, because you are still fighting another person, like... It's a lot more technical and points-based than, you know, boxing is. Nothing against boxing. I do have to step away for a quick moment, because I am hungry again. So, I'm gonna go maybe grab some chicken. Maybe another sandwich. I don't know. I don't want to say the other S word. Lord knows Robotic might still be here and freaking give another one. I'll be back. I return. Why do I have a thing? What? Oh. Someone was inviting me to a chat. Yeah, I have no interest in that. I wish I had something I could put up that wasn't a BRB. In-game, I was invited to T60 chat. I don't know if it actually put me in it or not. I don't know. I hope it didn't. I don't have 12 gifts. What I can do is I can do this. I can find this and just pop. Webcam gone! I don't like people seeing me while I eat. I'm very just weird that way. Yeah, I'm gonna decline it. So I don't know what it is. Hmm. I wonder if this'll work. Yeah. I can just have that there. I can change it out for this. You know what? That's perfect. Just gotta... There we go. Replacement face cam. And, I can have this here. I got a lot of tulip gifts, okay? Including some that don't work. I like... There we go. Just leave that there. Can I say, it's mostly because I just saw it by, yeah, I just saw it briefly clicking on Facebook. I don't understand why everyone suddenly forgets that humans are human the moment someone that has any amount of wealth dies. Like I am referring to the submersible implosion. Yes, the people there had money. Doesn't make them any less of people. I mean, like, you can't even use the argument of, oh, well, they died in a stupid way. Because a lot of people die in stupid ways all the time. For me, I just can't. Like, I refuse to dehumanize someone even when they make a stupid decision. Because, like... I was actually in a minor argument about this, like, almost a week ago. 3-4 days to a week. I forget exactly how long ago it was. But, yes, the submersible was probably not fit for purpose. They should have known that. But, like, the same argument could be made for people in, say, South Africa working in mine shafts. They know that shit's dangerous. But they do it anyway. And let's face it, 2 of the people on that craft were technically working. There's the CEO and their historian, who I honestly, like, I don't know a huge amount about, other than he's a retired French Navyman. The Navy don't pay that well. That guy probably weren't rich. Like, he was the company's historian. Basically to give the tour. I mean, like, I've seen people basically saying, oh, if you don't, you know, basically if you're in the mindset I have of maybe, you know, we should, maybe those were people and we shouldn't meme and joke about them dying. That, oh, you must be rich yourself. No, no, I am not. I am literally so poor that if it wasn't for my sister's generosity, I would be homeless. Like, if she didn't give me a place to live, I would not have one. And, like, I get it. People are getting mad at the system. They're getting mad that these people are rich and they're not, basically. I mean, to be fair, the controller they were using is actually a standard controller. Literally, the military uses it. It's a standard thing. It's nothing special. People joke about it because, oh, it's a controller. But, like, it's normal. It's an enthusiast grade controller. It's not your typical video game controller. I mean, like, I honestly don't think it would have mattered exactly what they were using to pilot that submersible with, because people would have joked about it no matter what. Like, if it was, you know, what you'd imagine of, like, a control, like a joystick. It's like, oh, you like, got an Atari shit in here, you know. People would have memed on it anyway, because, oh, it's rich people. That seems to be the whole thing of, oh, it was rich people. Like, I'm very much in the camp of, this is very much paraphrasing, because I don't remember his exact quote. But, Philip DeFranco was like, man, like, this whole incident just teaches you not to die in a, you know, less than old age way if you have, even a modicum of success, because people will just rip it to shreds, because how dare you be more successful than they are. Yeah, and I mean, it's fair to criticize it. Like, I'm not saying you can't criticize the lack of safety or all that. It's just the people who are like, meh, haha, those rich guys died, haha. Like, those people need to just go away somewhere. Like, I mean, with any tragedy, it's fair to criticize it. But, like, I need to make sure I've actually got the right name. Is it this? No. Imagine back in 1986 when the Space Shuttle Challenger exploded. If everyone was like, haha, those poor rich bastards, they all died. You know, like, where did that empathy go? Like, I get these people weren't as rich as these people were, but comparatively, they were still pretty darn rich. Astronauts were well paid. And that was 7 people. Gone. The blink of an eye. I mean, technically, the submersible did too. The 18-year-old. I mean, yeah, he was from a richer family, but there is no guarantee that richer family was actually letting him in on any of the wealth. Like, a lot of rich people are like, no, it's my money. Make your own. You know, prove to me that you can do what I did before I give you anything. 'Cause they're kind of assholes. I mean, you could also argue that the historian for the company was also basically a civilian at that point. He's retired military. Literally just working his job, but people don't care about that anymore. All of this while that little Chulip gif is just up in the corner. And I'm fully aware having the stance I have has a good chance of, at some point in the future, if I ever blow up, people being like, oh, how dare this person care about people. You know. See this back on. So I'm done eating now. Like, yes, how dare I actually care about life and, you know. See, the thing is, people are also just getting worse. As time goes on, people are getting worse.
Your guard is down.
And, like, I know a lot of it is because of the economic situation around the world. Everywhere, everyone is struggling. But, like, I don't remember the name of the company that the dude was CEO of that owned the submersible. But, like, a lot of companies don't do so hot after their CEO dies unexpectedly. Or gets replaced unexpectedly. So, like, even if you hate the guy for being rich, well, he still employed probably at least a handful of people who might be out of a job in the next year or two. And if you then argue, well, they shouldn't have worked for him, well, that same argument can apply to those miners in South Africa. Like, they don't have to work for the companies that are absolutely destroying their continent, but they pay the best. It's dangerous work, but it pays good. Like...
Know your folly.
Release!
Every nation on the world is third world. Yeah. You go with the person willing to pay you the most. You don't care about the morals or safety of that, that CEO or whatever cares about.
Away with you!
I mean, hell, paying someone more money is a good way to make them not complain. Like, I'll say, if I had been being paid, like, let's say $15 to $18 an hour to work at the superstore I used to work at, I'd still be there. Like, before my night premium being paid that. I would have put up with the bullshit longer because I would have actually still had the money to put up with it. It would have been, still being paid enough to make it worth wasting a night or two of my time a week. Yeah. God, I still wish that, I had some sway, at least a say in, like, the school boards around here. Because I have the best idea to keep kids in school. It's called pay them. Like, don't pay them a huge amount, sure. But, imagine if you could have made $50 a week to show up 5 days a week to school. And if you, say, skip classes or skip a day of school without being sick, you lose the entire 50. Like, kids would have been at school a lot more. I would have been at school more.
Your guard is down.
And that also prepares them for the actual workforce. But to do that, the school boards would have to stop paying themselves as much money, which is the problem. Because that's the fun thing. As much as I'm not going to celebrate someone dying, I can still criticize greedy rich people for being greedy and rich. As much as school board employees aren't exactly rich, but they are definitely paid a lot better than teachers. Even though the teachers are the ones doing the hard work.
Release. Away with you.
I mean, I don't know if I would have gladly stayed in school, but I would have been a lot more content with going to school day after day if I at least was getting something out of it. Like... especially having the knowledge I do now that, man, that grade 12 diploma and, you know, or a GED is kind of pointless. All you have to do is say you have it. Employers don't tend to check. Really makes having spent all that time wasting away at school feel like even more of a waste.
Away with you. Away with you.
Or even school would be fine, as is, and would be a lot more engaging if it was fit for purpose anymore. It's just not.
Away with you.
It's where I honestly doubt the validity of, like, the polls and studies that were done during and after the Rona of, oh man, kids are so much more depressed not being able to go to school. Like, I'm pressing X, my mans. I'm doubting that. Like, most kids would have been perfectly happy to not be at school. Which tells me that it was probably the parents filling out those surveys and stuff. Talking about, oh, how depressed their kids are.
Away with you.
I mean, that is fair. I just have a hard time believing that a lot of people didn't still just go see their friends anyway. I would have. I mean, I still left and went for walks during COVID. Like... Though I suppose some places did have, like, mandatory lockdown. So, like... You could be told, hey, go home. But, like, it wouldn't have stopped me any. I still would have went and visited friends. Probably had friends over. I mean, based on the number of, you know, the number of complaints that there were during the main lockdowns of Rona, of like, oh, people are still having gatherings. Like, yeah.
Away with you.
Man, it's getting hot in here. I've had my AC up this whole time. And yet it's still not making much difference.
Away with you.
It's one of those times where I kind of wish I didn't have the webcam. Because the shirt would just come off. But one, Twitch doesn't want to see it, and two, no one wants to see that. So, you know. Twitch would only want to see it if I was female. I am not. I know I've said this before as kind of a joke, but I'm also kind of serious about it. If I was female, I'd have an OnlyFans. It's just free money. Like... I'd do it. I mean, hell, if I was a fit guy, I'd probably have an OnlyFans. I'm just not fit in the slightest. I am just a large fat boy. And like, I get there is a market for that. There's just not enough of one to warrant the effort. I should really stop opening chests. Because, like... I had just made space, and it's already filling up again. I suppose this place is mostly accessories, and I do have lots of room for accessories, but...
Away with you.
Your guard is down.
Away with you.
Know your folly.
Oh man, samurai weapon. I was hoping that could be to 55. Been 6 hours. I've gained 4 levels. Almost 5. Good. uh... Yeah, let's see if I can do one of these quests. They'll probably have enough. Or give enough XP, I should say. For me to, level up. I'll go level the one outside. I should just get on Dave. There it is. Yo, what up? That's not enough XP. You know what? Is there... Are all these 58? I think they're all 58. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I'll come fix my stuff. Pretty sure I can fix my stuff in here. Or not. Yeah, I'll go to the mender. Oh, that's the Materia Master icon. I thought that was a mender in him. Okay. I have an idea. It's just crazy enough that it might work. I'm gonna just come kill some monsters. Because I can. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill the Earth Sprite in time. I don't think killing monsters is gonna work terribly well. I do actually need to go and put on some coffee for my sister, so she has coffee when she wakes up. So that'll be basically coffee until 8, was when coffee pot will turn off again. So I'll be back in a few moments. They return. I also took the opportunity to rotate the dust filter on the top of my computer so that it is horizontal instead of vertical, so that the hot air can escape it better, and yet the intake is still covered, so the dust getting in is still being prevented for the most part. Hmm. Hmm. Really hoping I'd be high enough to start doing the Avery. I may as well go back and just run another solo run of that dungeon. You know, unless there's a fate nearby. I didn't even think of that. Well, that one just appeared. That one lasts half an hour? That's strange. I don't really feel like running back down, but may as well run back down. I want to go poke the half-hour fate. Maybe it'll actually be difficult. That'd be fun. Chicken getting stuck between my teeth. I don't think I can get up right here. Maybe over here. This looks lower. Come on, Dave. You got this, buddy. There we go. Ah, it's a big turtle. Yeah, I think this one's actually above what I can do. Possibly. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. And I can't get out of the AoE. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I could have Soul Eatered a few times through that. I should definitely just flee, though. Because, yeah, I don't think I can actually do this one. That's sad. Oh well. It's nice to know there are fates that are actually difficult. Because most of them aren't. God, it's hot in here. The only other way I could help reduce the heat is if I were to open my window, which it's kind of raining outside, so I can't do. I mean, I could do. I just definitely wouldn't want to do it. Really, game? Well, there's a fate over there now. I think I've done this fate before. Or I haven't. It's above me. I think. No, I think it might be... I was supposed to say it might be below me, but no, it's not below me either. I think it's above me. Yeah, there is another bridge up above. Gallimimus is... Someone else is here for the fate too. I don't have to move. I'm feeling more than enough. There we go. That's level 55. Ugh. Now I can do this dungeon, which I don't remember where that even is. Do. Foundation. Oh, right. It's one of the ones that you enter from in here. Okay. It's that one. Really feel like doing another dungeon right now. Don't know. What I do know is I have to use the washroom. So I'll be back. Again. I know I've only been back for like 20 minutes, but I'll be back again. I return. I'm actually minorly thinking of swapping to my paladin and just continuing the story content. Like, I know my thing was, oh, I'll just push on and get to 58 and then continue the story content as the Dark Knight. But man, this is taking a long time. I'll run more dungeons. He is fun. And that's why I gush over her a lot. I will never not feel lucky that she found me. Like, I can't say I found her. She found me. For those who don't know the story, she was actually a stream viewer that showed up way back in 2016 while I was streaming the very first Splatoon game. And because I was slightly bigger back then than I am now, because thank you, depression, I was still pretty small, so I was able to just stop and I was still able to just stop and talk with anybody who showed up. And that led to her and I basically ended up talking non-stop for like 3 months of just talking with each other for like 8 to 10 hours a day. And I was like, nah. Nah, I absolutely adore this girl. I'm gonna ask her out. And so I did. But like, her and I literally just talked about whatever. And just kind of... What is even the point of down here? We also played a lot of games together. Namely Monster Hunter. Because she could carry me. Legitimately, back before I met her, and even basically until World came out, I could not figure out how to capture monsters.
Your guard is down.
And if you know anything about 3, one of the early quests in 3 is capture an Azeros. The game tells you how to capture the Azeros, but it tells you probably the worst way to go about it. What it tells you to do is weaken the monster so it starts limping, and then place the trap. Well, basically it says to place the trap in the way of the monster before it starts limping, and then have it limp through the trap. Like, that's effectively what it tells you. So I was trying to then predict, well, okay, what way is the monster gonna leave? And, yeah. It never worked. Meanwhile, you know, what she would do was the more sensible thing called, you wait for the monster to limp, you follow the monster, you place the trap, and then you wake it up, and then you have it chase you into the trap. Which, more sensible still, is just place the trap right on top of the monster. But, you know. You know, who has time to do sensible things? I was trying to do things the way the game was telling me to do it. And, yeah, it's not how you do it. To this day, I maintain that she is a better Monster Hunter player than I am. Whether she'll, you know, admit to that or not. Back then I wasn't. Back then I was Hunting Horn or Lance. / Gun Lance. Because I like spears and lances. And now I'm far more of Switch Axe than anything else. See, that takes actually, like, building equipment sets, and that, I'm not for that. I just throw together equipment from the same set that has skills I like, and roll with it. And it's not very good, but hey, it works, kind of. Yes, yes I am. Thank you for noticing. Very few people do. You know, that deals so little damage, I don't even have to really move. That's such a minor upgrade. I suppose it is tenacity, directed over tenacity. Yeah, I'll keep what I've got on.
I will end your struggle. I will end your struggle. Your guard is down.
Oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. I'm very good at pressing all the wrong buttons.
Know your folly.
Yeah, it probably will be. For like a while. I do hope you get in. Yeah. Look at hair. Oh, hey, a new helmet. That, like, immediately replaces my Ironworks helmet. Which also means I can, you know, make my helmet appear again. Wait, where even... Oh, it's that. Where even is it? Yeah, that's another dexterity one, yep. Alright, this. Now for Captain Borodai. Bam. I mean, I don't mind the astrologer weapon. Man, that was not much XP. Huh. Hello, friends. What? That's my baby. That's the garbage. Boy, it is. You still can't have the garbage. Can't have... It's not your garbage. It's mine. Yeah, and it's my sword. You can't have that either. Why are you getting insulted with the dresser? What did it do? She rubs her face on the corner of the dresser as she was just looking at it and sniffing it judgingly as if it's changed in some way. It's the same old dresser. Oh, that dungeon is pretty straightforward, so... Oh, it's way over there. Yeah, I was looking for the mender. So I may as well chill by the mender. If I can find where that is. It's here. Ugh, jeez. Y'all getting so donation happy earlier, well, sub happy earlier, has kind of exhausted me. All of my energy was spent then. But I'm still very grateful to both you and Robotic. Like, y'all are great. Actually, someone near me selling a racing wheel I might look into. I just want to find out if it's actually one that'll work for American Truck Sim or not. But, like, they're selling it and a Razer mouse and keyboard for, like, $100, so I might be able to just get the racing wheel from them for, like, 60. Oh man, I have a gift for that. Hold on, I actually do. I was making fun of myself while editing a video. I was very tired when recording it, and did one of the things I do quite often where I start a thought, and then I just stop for like 10 seconds as my brain is trying to catch up to what I was just saying. So I have this. There we go. Perfect. Nah, it needs to be, like, right here. There we go. Now it's perfect. It's me in a nutshell. Wonder what that quest unlocks. So I don't think there's any other quests right here. No, there isn't. Man, like... They really could have spread Heavensward out a little more. Because we have the Dusk Vigil, which is an optional dungeon, at level 51. Psalm All at 53. The Aviary at 55. The Vault at 57. The Great Gubal Library at 59. And then the rest of the dungeons are all level 60. The other 13 dungeons are all level 60. Also, apparently, from what I'm reading here, the dungeon I'm doing is actually within this queue. That's why it wasn't showing, like, Sawmal wasn't possibly showing up. Same with the Aerie. They're both leveling roulette. So if I was still doing the level 50, 60... 70, 80 dungeon roulette, it would still be just basically that one dungeon on a coin flip. Hey! That took a while. Oh, let's see if I can multi-pull. See if I remember this dungeon enough to multi-pull it. And this is the next group. Eh. The groups are a little far apart for really multi-pulling. At least these ones. Really? Why?
I win.
Welcome back.
I win.
For now. Give it time, AI will do another one. I'm sure of it.
I win.
That is fair.
No. No, I win. Okay. Yeah, go pay for your rent and groceries. Entity. I win.
You do? Until someone else pops into the chat and, like, drops 100 subs. That would probably give me a heart attack, though. So... There we go.
I don't think I can do that anymore though. My wallet, my bank account is screaming.
I'm screaming internally, like, why? Why so much?
I win!
I mean, fair.
Yeah, we did. We did it in the most passive-aggressive way possible.
By fighting with each other, by throwing toonies at me.
Yes. I also see up in the chat, Entity said that I'm fun, thank you. I didn't think I was fun, but I'm glad. I'm glad someone thinks I'm fun, I suppose.
You say that as if I haven't told you that before, and Star hasn't told you that before. She's...
Shut. I'm trying to
I mean,
think.
I know I'm a nobody, but still.
I'm trying to think. It's jeez. And oh, story time. Entity, tell us your story. I'm intrigued. Says your story of dragons in it.
Dragon just farted.
It farted.
Yeah. It just spewed flammable gas all over the place. What else would you say that was?
Oh, well, exactly how you described it the second time.
Yeah, but that's boring. Yeah, that'll remove all of the nerves in your anus. Oops. I don't imagine there would be much for, you know... longer than, like, a few seconds. Because those nerves are just gone. Oh, I already have that. Okay. I was like, why isn't it letting me? Need to read. I would have a heart attack. That's a lot of bits.
Imagine you receive 10,000 subs right now.
I would probably just die. Just die. I would just fall over and die.
There's a lot of dragon things in this dungeon. I do appreciate that.
Man, it's because this is Nidhogg's lair. Guys, can you please just focus one down and kill it? Oh, there goes my salted earth. That plan's gone. Speaking of Nidhogg, there he is! It's also a pretty big waste. Why did I just hear a Discord notification?
Probably from my end somehow. I don't know.
Or I somehow managed to turn off streamer mode. I don't know.
You might have just heard it from my end.
Maybe.
Somehow. Sometimes my thing does that.
Fair.
I would test by playing music, but I don't want you to get copyright struck.
Let's just play video game OSTs.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Well, I have to start up the Minecraft server for the others. So if you hear a little doo-doo-doo when the server is up, then yeah, you can hear from my end for some reason.
You really need to just get a new headset. Then that wouldn't be a problem.
I need a lot of things.
You do, and you just spent a bunch of money on me instead of getting yourself stuff.
Like, I need a new headset, I need new earbuds. I haven't really been wanting to watch TikTok on my tablet anymore because they're just... they only work in, like, very hyper-specific positions. That's about it, actually. I'm perfect. Wow. Nice.
That was nice. Good job.
Thank you. I'm just starting up my Pixelmon server. Probably won't be on it at the moment.
Of
But
course not, you're watching this.
exactly. Just not just you waiting in a queue right now.
Yeah, that's called a human AI.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Yeah. Did you hear the ding?
I don't think so.
Okay.
To be fair, my ears aren't exactly trained to listen for that either, so I don't really know.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to...
Nidhogg dead.
I was gonna play some music just to see, but nah. There's already so much going on for my computer to process right now, so...
And now back to the queue I go.
Oh no!
Well, I need dungeons. It's how I level. Technically, anyone can be.
Yeah.
Shove a tube blowing air up your ass and you'll inflate, no matter who you are.
Exactly. Family friendly stream, guys.
It is. It's very family friendly. There's inflation in kids' shows.
I mean,
The intro to SpongeBob has him inflating. So, you know.
I wasn't quite talking about the inflatable part.
Wow, that was fast.
Fast queue?
Yeah, they happen occasionally. Run DPS, push the start button. Thank you, DPS. Gotta go kick
They were thinking
Nidhogg's
about
ass
it.
again.
Which can produce all three states of matter. You know, I originally was gonna buy you some games that were on sale because of the summer sale.
That person is just not coming. It's probably the DPS that wasn't gonna push the button.
Here they come.
But instead, you threw money at me through subs.
Yes.
More starts and ends with holes.
Yeah. Family friendly stream, everyone.
I'll be honest, he's probably still doing that because of that. I know AI well enough.
Okay, you know what? This is not a family-friendly stream anymore. This is an 18+ stream. Get
No.
wrecked.
It's still tagged as family friendly. So I don't think my chat, I can be held accountable for that. I mean, I'm sure there'd be people who are like, oh my goodness, perpetuating inappropriate stuff and family friendly. But like, eh. I give very few fricks.
Insanity, man.
I think it was Viagra that was an attempt at curing cancer.
I mean, yes, that is true.
It's also a good boy. Yeah, that guy's moved too far away. Oops. Well, served its purpose. Still grabbed the aggro away from the cleric. That just grabbed all the aggro.
You've been streaming for over 7 hours. How do you feel?
Bit tired.
Actually, you know what? Better question. You've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for 7 hours. How do you feel?
It's debatable. You could say I've been playing it for that long, so a lot of that's been sitting in queue.
True.
Though I will say, a bit disappointed I'm only level freaking 55, almost 56. Given I was level 50 when I started the stream. And have been doing nothing but trying to grind levels this entire time.
What level are you trying to get to?
58. So I can continue my story quests with the Dark Knight. I could just continue story quests, but my paladin is already level 60. So I kind of want to actually be able to gain some levels off of the huge amounts of XP that the story missions give. Go eat. That'll solve one of your problems.
What? 30 seconds, 30 minutes, 30 hours, 30 days, 30 weeks, 30 months, 30 years, 30 centuries?
30 Smeckledorfs.
Oh, okay.
Man. So like I said, 30 Schmeckledorfs. Maybe that should tell the healer how little trust I just had in them. The Dark Knight,
Heal.
it's invulnerability skill. You activate it 10 seconds before you're going to die. And then it keeps you alive at 1 HP. And you only die if you basically don't manage to refill your health. I just activated that skill. Because, well... my health was kind of dropping and the healer was doing nothing about it. Youth? Nah, you're not quite old enough for that yet.
A will to live. Oh, we all never had a will to live to begin with. I think you love them. Dang, we getting into religious debates. I guess it's not really a debate. Steph, have you ever seen those, like, AI-generated videos?
I've seen AI-generated videos, but I'm not sure what ones you're referring to.
Well, like, the one where it's like you have pictures, like, say you're using, like, Artbreeder or something, or, like, Crayon, and then taking all the pictures, and they're like, animated. Like, think of those images, but animated.
Oh.
It is the trippiest, scariest thing I have ever seen in my life, and I saw it on TikTok, and I could not. It's like watching a car crash. You hate it. It's disturbing, but you can't look away. And it was titled stand-up comedy, according to an AI, it started off, it was like it was uncanny, obviously, but like it wasn't too bad. And then it just devolved into absolute insanity. It was like teeth everywhere, but like moving weird. I was legitimately uncomfortable. I'm like, what the frick is this, bro?
Good.
It's like watching a dream, but it's not. It's not a dream. It's like a dream, but it's not like a dream at the same time. If I ever find that TikTok again, I'm sending it to you. Because if I had to be subjected to that, so do you.
That's fair.
Because, like, there's two different types of AI generated videos. There's the ones that are, like, really creepy like that, and then there's the ones that are, like, people have, like, models and stuff already made for the AIs, and the AIs have, like, certain things that they can do, like animations or, like, text-to-speech stuff, like AI SpongeBob. Those are fine. Those are not creepy. Those are funny.
That is fair.
But the one is scary. If that's how AI dreams, I'm sorry for you, Entity. I'm sorry if that's what you dream of. That's what your dreams look like. I think you know what, Entity, if you're curious, I think if you just look up AI generate, I know there's one video, it's like AI generated dogs. If you just look up that, you'll get the idea. Except that one, as disturbing as it was not nearly as disturbing as the stand-up comedy one. That one was just, as soon as you add humans into the mix, it loses all hope.
So it's you then. Got it.
Yes. It's like so freaking scary, bro. Like, I'm all up for abstract and weird things, and usually AI generated images I'm fine with. But AI generated videos is a whole other level. Oh, Entity, you missed my conversation about AI generated videos.
If they're curious, you can tell them. 'Cause I'm gonna step away to grab food. I'll be back. So I am
Okay.
hungry. So I will return.
Well, he's gone now. It's just me and you. Don't you spam poop emojis at me. Why are you spamming poop emojis at me, bro? Bro! I can't believe it. And you still you did it again. Are you done? Are you done? Are you okay? That's not poop. That's fine. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Steph leaves and the chat just devolves into emojis. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. I don't know why you decided to mention that. And I'm not denying it, but I don't know what this has to do with anything, and I'm a little bit concerned. Here, you know what? You know what? Here you go. Yeah, there you go. That one was just for you.
I return
think
to
he-
see poop.
Yeah, he's come back. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, AI just started spamming poop at me, so I did the same.
Good.
Even though, weirdly enough, on my end, next to my name, it says I'm the second gifter, I'm not number one, and I'm not sure why.
It says number 1 on my end.
My end is just glitch, I guess.
Hmm. The glitched attraction? It's a game. Hiding webcam.
Entity, why are you saying these things? Again, I'm not denying it, but give us a absurd fact that isn't related to I don't know if I can say the words on stream, but you get what I mean. I'm probably going to regret requesting that because it's probably going to be something even worse. It's probably going to be something about like murder or something. I don't know. Bro's Googling these. Caught in 4K.
1080p actually.
No, NC, you're caught in the act. You are caught in the act. There is no denying it. Okay, you came up with one of them.
I love how Robotic doesn't know what I've replaced my base cam with either. It's great.
What the frick have you... Why did you replace it with Knuckles?
Because it's fitting. Same brain power levels.
Wait, Burger King owns Tim Hortons? What? I swear, you guys just like doing things to hear my reaction.
Yes.
Like... It's just entertaining!
Yes.
Like, bro's talking about donation banks and Burger King. And
Number
you put a Knuckles.
15. Burger King foot lettuce.
Yes, Burger King. Burger King is Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is the Burger King.
There we go.
I feel very bad for like there's 5 people watching the stream, and obviously one of them is Entity, but I feel bad for the other 4 who probably have no context of what's going on, and have been watching for quite a while too.
Yeah, there's 4 of them now. Viewer
One of
count
them
dropped
left.
when I changed the image. So they're fine with AI, but they were not fine with Hello Wayne.
I don't know, I'm just wondering, like, what are those people thinking? What is going through their heads right now?
Why am I here?
So the thing is, it's not like there's anything going on in the actual, like, game right now, because you're eating. So, like,
Yeah, I'm
they're
scarfing
just
down a
here.
sandwich.
They're just here, listening to us bicker.
Banter would be more appropriate.
Bicker, banter, same idea.
I mean, not
Talking.
really. Powerful kick.
Hero Forge is streaming. It's in my recommendeds. The website that lets you make D&D miniatures. Yeah, okay. I mean, cool, but I wasn't. I didn't. I don't even know what they would be streaming.
Possibly D&D. Like an actual, like, session of D&D.
Oh, probably. I mean, it says just chatting, but I don't think there's a segment specifically for D&D.
I don't know.
We're also being recommended some sort of gamer girl based on their icon that's just chatting and has like over 3,000 people watching.
Not surprised.
To be fair, there's like 11,000 people watching someone play Minecraft, so Minecraft has the gamer girl beat.
There is 239 people watching otters.
Well, heck yeah, I think there should be more people watching otters.
Well, I mean, there should be. There's 579 people watching Wade. You'd be Wade.
Oh, I guess now they refreshed. Minecraft is still there. And Overwatch 2. Minecraft still has them beat. Jeff, I just realized that your Discord username, like the one that you picked, not your display name, official is spelled wrong.
Makes it better. Because I don't think I can change that either. So, it's just my name now. You know what I want to see? I want to see the weight class of MMA. It's just people of indeterminate weights. Like, they literally don't match. Like, there's no scale that can possibly weigh them.
So really fat people.
And really, really small people.
For a second there, I thought the in-game music was freaking Minecraft music. I literally was hearing the do 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 do. I'm going insane. Why did you? Why is Wayne on the screen?
Because that's what I had changed the Knuckles to. And now he just lives there.
Okay. I don't know if Mason would be okay with that.
Look at it. No one's okay with that.
Well, I mean, he doesn't like people using his stuff in videos and stuff, so I don't know if that would... I don't know.
To be fair, I have transformed it. It cannot be argued that that is Wayne. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Is that why NC said who is?
Don't think so, because... Hello Wayne had been there for a while.
Oh.
But I can change it. I'm sure I've got another thing I can just leave in the corner. I just have to find
the
something
Wayne is
more
Wayne.
cursed.
But it's Wayne. Yeah, let me just go DM Mason Lind, my homie Mason Lind real quick.
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
It even fits being on the left side.
Oh, here comes Entity back. I knew the next thing was going to be something about, like, death or something like that. I knew it.
When you die from blood loss, you really die. There, I've added to it.
So y'all went from, like, cream pie to death. Joke's on you, Entity. I actually knew about that one.
Yummy blood. Okay. Up. I must go up. Of course she has knowledge.
Very limited knowledge. The things that I have knowledge on are usually useless. But, you know.
That's like 99% of all knowledge, so...
Well, yeah, but, like, you could ask me about, like, or something, and I could answer you. But if you asked me a basic math question, I would not be able to answer it.
But you could answer questions about, like, sea life.
To an extent. There's a lot I don't know. That dragon's just vibing.
Yeah, I'm friends with these ones.
Why does it suck? Explain.
Because it's a minor D. I mean, those are never fun. But tish.
Wow. I mean, I don't know much about music, but yeah, that does sound like it sucks.
Sounds like how people with minor Ds act, so it's very fitting. I'll see myself out.
Can you feel the disappointment emanating?
Always.
What do you mean always? I'm not always disappointed.
Yes, you are. In me. Always.
What the frick do you mean?
I'm me. It's like a routine thing of like every 10-15 minutes I make some sort of bad joke that I can just feel the disappointment.
To be fair, sometimes I just go quiet because I don't fully understand the joke and I'm trying to process it. My brain runs at 2 frames per minute.
I mean, that's faster than my brain.
What's your brain's FPS?
I don't know, what would it work out to still not have processed like a decade ago? So that's the speed.
Gang. Entity, it's a very specific number. Well, at least they know their brain's FPS.
Unlike me.
which is kind of funny because we're talking about brain FPS, but then I said 2 frames per minute, so it's not really frames per second, but whatever. NC, what are you talking about? What friggin' Riddler nonsense is this? Is this supposed to be a riddle? Are you gonna ask me how many pillars are left? I don't know what the Steph, I decipher this. What is
I don't know.
connection to what? What connection? A man builds a pillar in spring and in summer, and through autumn they're fine, and then in winter one of them falls down. So now there is 1 pillar. I did it. I solved the riddle. I can't get over how tall that dude is compared to everything else. Like, bro's almost as tall as the dragon.
I mean, the dragon is laying down.
Cloud is a femboy.
Yeah. He is.
Dang.
Literally, there's a part of Final Fantasy VII where you basically do a gay orgy minigame.
What?
Not even joking.
That's because Toad is.
It's here for 8 hours of stream. I just noticed I've literally been going for 8 hours.
8 hours of stream, we're talking about Toad being a femboy.
Add a few years to that AI. And I have not a single problem with that.
Honestly, it's been very entertaining.
Besides, I subject Robotic to a bunch of shit, so like, it's only fair someone does it to me every now and again.
Yeah, but it doesn't work on you. Like, they can subject you all they want. It won't work on you. Imagine. Dragons. Haha, so funny. Ha joke. You know, it's kind of funny that you have a picture of Silver on the bottom left there. Because I literally, when I napped, had a dream that I was Silver. So it's like, he's come back to haunt me, basically. I have very weird dreams. I would explain it, but to be completely honest, if I did, no one would understand because I don't understand it. Well, dang, Dream You gotta find some mud then. Some dream mud. Keep the mosquitoes away. You said dream mud. Not. Not that.
I mean, that would also possibly help, so I mean, might also make it worse. Depends on whether mosquitoes find your sweat to be tasty or not. Because if they don't, then they leave you alone when you're sweaty. If they do, then they swarm more when you're sweaty. So... Yet they can't.
Actually, only some butterflies. And technically they can.
Only if
It
they
would
can
just
get
have
at
to
it.
be exposed.
Which, you know, them getting at it is quite difficult.
Yeah,
they
their
are butterflies after all.
their proboscis is kind of. Yeah. It's just a straw. They can't. But, you know, if you lay it out for them.
There are butterflies that'll drink your tears. And they can definitely gain access to your tears. They swarm your eyes.
Yeah.
They literally make you cry and then drink your tears. Like, it's just how it be.
This is why I like moths.
They just want your lamps.
And your clothes, I guess.
Yeah. They like eating my pants. Frickin' perverts. Yeah, the next dungeon's 57.
Moths are just better, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're fluffier. And fluffy is best.
Exactly.
Like I said, friggin' there's perverts.
I mean, of course, I would prefer moths over butterflies. I'm queen of lamps, so that also means I'm the queen of moths as well, because, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's certain species of moths that actually grow quite freaking big. The Atlas moth, for instance. The largest moth in the world. Specifically the females. And the males are pretty big too, but the females are bigger. The Australian house cat. No, I do not. Inform me.
See, it's a house cat in Australia.
Well, see, I might. Oh!
See, it's a house cat in Australia.
Yeah. That reminds me of those massive crabs. Coconut crabs.
Crab. I still love the idea that humans learned that they can eat coconuts by watching those crabs. Which literally is just like I'm just imagining like ancient human with just a pair of rocks taking notes, like a flat rock, or just a rock taking notes, just like, ooh, hard thing. Can crack open. Okay. Contain liquid. Good. Yeah, it's one of the reasons to never go to Australia. Ever.
Yeah.
Because those spiders are also death. I have to use the washroom, so I'll be back.
Okay. Oh wow, good job. Okay, Entity, it's just me and you again. What are you gonna do this time? What are you planning? Yes, they do live for a long time. I would give absurd facts as well, but I don't think I have any. Other than penguins like to push other penguins into the water to test to see if it's safe. And I think that's hilarious. Yeah, Art Fight will probably be very laggy for the next couple days. Technically, it's starting tomorrow. So, yeah, you'll probably have to wait a few days. And then it should be fine. Their servers are not prepared to handle the amount of people that actually go on that site.
I return.
Hello? Wow, what a wonderful comment for you to come back to.
Historians theorize Hitler was gay.
What? Why is this a conversation?
Because AI brought it up. And you know, I have to agree with historians. Because, all the leather and the dancing and the, you know, it seems pretty obvious. He definitely had a thing for putting his soldiers in leather uniforms and having them, like, goose step around the place. Like, I almost feel like I should have queued up before going to the washroom. But knowing my luck, the queue would have popped almost instantly.
Yeah.
Arguably, those are the same thing, given his police force was his military. So, just a special branch of his military. History. It's a family-friendly topic. I mean, technically it is.
Technically, yes.
I mean, World War II is something that kids learn about in, like, grade 2, 3-ish. So, like, that's family-friendly enough.
And I never did. Either that or I just don't remember. Which I probably just don't remember.
Yeah, because what you're taught in school is boring. You don't tend to learn about things like HMCS Eisenborn, that while escorting stragglers of a convoy, sighted a German submarine, rammed it, and then decided, let's board it and capture it. They didn't tell the gunnery crew that they were about to board and capture this U-boat, so the gunnery crew fired the 127mm guns of HMCS Eisenborn right above the heads of the boarding party, knocking all but 2 of them out. The 2 that weren't knocked unconscious, one was naked, the other was wearing nothing but his boxers. Both were armed with a pistol and a hand grenade. And they captured the crew of that U-boat. Well, wouldn't you surrender if there's a naked Canadian in his boxers, charging at you with a pistol and a hand grenade?
Yeah, that would be quite intimidating.
In the middle of the night.
Canada is very aggressive.
We are.
Very powerful. Yeah, we're somehow both at the same time.
Yeah, it's very much a both situation. It's also something you're never really taught in school, even though you should be, is that we invented a word for our most famous destroyer. HMCS Haida is the fightingest ship in the Canadian Navy ever. Because when a ship does so well, you invent a word for it, you know it did well. HMCS Haida is actually a museum ship. You can visit it. She's in Ontario.
Well, we gotta go to Ontario then. Because I know how much you like your ships.
To be fair, I like Age of Sailing ships better. But I do like Haida. Though I say that, there is one post-Age of Sail ship that I really want to visit one of these days. And that is IJN Mikasa. Pre-World War I Dreadnought. Well, pre-Dreadnought. Named such because the battleship HMS Dreadnought had not been built yet. I just realized I've completely been forgetting about my damage buff. Not that it really matters. I'm a tank. I don't deal damage. Pretty sure that was after the first, like, the Christmas truce, basically. And that was more a high command thing. The soldiers didn't want to do it. But, you know, if your soldiers are giving gifts to each other, then they're not going to want to kill each other. Can't have that. I would give some of, like, the tidbit fun facts I know of, Czechoslovakia during World War II. But I'd have to caveat literally all of them with, but it was a lot more complicated than that. So, because that's just how they were. Yeah, it's mostly because a lot of the Japanese industry got moved into, making, well, cars. Mitsubishi started as an airplane manufacturer. Whoops. How did that person die? Bard, please. This is why no one likes you, bards. Frickin' spoony bard. No, I did not, but I also don't know really anything about that guy. So I don't follow fart music. And if this was like 10 years ago, that would have pissed everybody off. Back when dubstep was big. So what you're telling me is you got tired of farting into a microphone. Got it. Definitely what people knew him for, though. Because, like, at the time, that shit was big. Oops, wrong button. How are you doing, robotic?
I'm doing okay. What about you?
I'm also doing okay. timing that. Oh well. I just do not like the electronic farts of dubstep. And probably never will. This is one of those things that it's just kind of not for me. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it. Based on the 18 I just got on that pet, I probably am not getting it, but, you know. Yep. I wouldn't have used it anyway, but, you know. There's the number. I think just because it has been almost 9 hours that I will probably call the stream here. Again, I cannot thank both of you enough for all of the subs. Literally 27 subs. Y'all are insane. And yeah, I'm gonna probably be taking a couple-day break from streaming, as I mentioned a few times throughout the stream, so I may or may not be back tomorrow. Depends on how antsy I get. Because I have gotten kind of used to streaming every day. But yeah, thank you everybody very much for watching. And hopefully I shall see you back here. I mean, yes, you could do it, but it doesn't need to be higher. Y'all gave enough subs. Yeah. Hopefully I see y'all next time I'm streaming. So see y'all then.